I'm getting high on the fuse and the cool night air. I got nothing to do, I'm going nowhere. City lights below, a distant memory. In the hills, the night's a symphony. I'm lost, getting high on the views. I love having nothing to lose. I'm getting high on the views and the cold night air. I got nothing.
And there we go, there we go, there we go. It is Monday. And that means it's a pretty good day for a stream day. We got Josh here in the early squad who would put a random location on the teleportation based on the rotation of the Earth. So you never really know where you're going unless you're calculating the rotation of the Earth. Or taking that into account in your calculations. Boy, that would not be good. You wouldn't know where you end up. Oh boy. Before I started the stream, I noticed that I've lost yet another follower. My goodness, I keep losing followers. But at this rate, I'm gonna dip under 500 again. Yet again, I've lost another follower. My goodness. But I mean, they're probably just these like courtesy followers who like, you know, they follow as a good gesture, but they never actually come and say hi. They're probably like those kinds of followers anyway. So like, it doesn't really matter. But still, I like it when number goes up. Nobody takes into account the rotation and the movement of the Earth when they talk about teleportation. They should though. You need to do some mathematics before you do teleportation. Today I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. Still don't feel perfect, but throat is less slimy and nose is less runny than it was yesterday. So that's great. Still not perfect though. I have a bottle of water. And I also have a carton of juice. It's very nice. It's very nice. Oh yeah, like Twitch sometimes does that. Where it just like unfollows. It unfollows a user from a streamer for no reason. I've had that happen too. Like I check out some like a raid takes me to like a Twitch streamer that I know. Hold on, my controller is getting tangled up here. Like a raid takes me to a streamer that I know, only for me to discover that hold up, why am I not following this person? It's just turns out like Twitch has unfollowed me from that person. It's an old thing. It is an old thing. But anyway, let's not waste too much time here. Let's get to the actual game, which is here. And I'm gonna go untangle my controller because it's a bit tangled over there, so. Alright. Yeah. If somebody unfollows on a 190 stream streak, that's not something that a user would usually do. Twitch is doing those Twitch things again. My goodness. Anyway. Load the game from where I left off. I'm currently on a side quest. And my kitty has come back. Nice one. It brought finest fur and rainbow lens. Send another one. Send another one and see what it brings. Oh yeah, it is totally possible for phone to do weird things too. A trail to the top of the Hallow Mount? Well, there is one that begins with the shrine itself. But the Hallow Mount is a sacred place and no one is allowed to visit it without Lord Maxwell's permission. Pizza box. Ah, it disappeared. Lame. Alright then. Let's get into a double fat with these guys. Get into a couple of fats, waiting for others to come to the stream before advancing the story. My goodness, listen to that squeaking. Breaks my heart. There we go. Switch to the pistols for the butterflies. That seems to be the way to go. Seems to be the way to go. There we go. There we go. 3,500 XP just like that. There's a bag over there. And another bag over here. I wanna avoid fighting the birdos. But I will fight these ugly fangs. That I will do. Try slashing it. Get rid of these guys.
You did it!
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance. Also, some of the followers that I've been losing, they might be those kinds of followers who like followed me while I was playing like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I got a lot of followers from those games, but they were all the kinds of followers who only show up when I'm playing that game, and then they never show up after I'm done with the game. So like, don't particularly care if I lose those kinds of followers, because what does that matter? Shiny object over here. Grab that shiny fang. Yeah, it is easy to forget about them. Have you ever played a game where like you got like an unusually lot followers because of a game, and like they would only show up when you play that game, and like after you're done with the game they never show up again? Like, have you had that? Because I've had that quite a lot actually.
You did it!
Here, now's our chance. Link pillar. Now. Link pillar. Impressive. Link pillar.
Let's advance. Oh yeah, let's look at these orbs as well. Nothing to be unlocked there. "24-hour stream to celebrity affiliate anniversary." Mass Effect got back-to-back raids. And I bet nobody who came with those raids stuck around, I would imagine. Ayo! Milla's current orb is called Black Rain, which was Dustin Rhodes' TNA gimmick. Probably not a reference to that though. Yeah, I mean, usually when there's like a raid, they're mostly just sleepers. It is rare for anybody to really stick around after a raid. I must admit, I don't really do that myself a lot of the time. Sometimes I do stick around after a raid. Sometimes I hit the follow button and come back for another time after a raid. Hey, I found some of my most watched streamers because of a raid. Yeah, it kinda seemed like Brock was retiring. He left the gloves and the boots in the ring. He did. But like, yeah, like I found a Nirban from a raid. I did. I remember, I even remember who was it who raided him, and I don't follow that guy anymore. I don't follow that guy anymore who led me to Nirban, because that guy once timed me out for the crime of chatting in the chat. As silly as that sounds. A moderator explained to me that like the streamer is not really in the mood for chatting, so please just please don't chat because the moderator is not in the mood for chatting. There was no indication of that, so I was chatting in the chat like normal, just leaving comments there, and I got timed out for that. And I figured that okay, I'm not gonna fucking follow somebody who was this fickle. Anyway. The objective is over here, and there's a save point which makes me think that there might be a showdown. AUGP is here. It's going better than yesterday. Going better than yesterday. I'm not feeling under the weather like I was yesterday. And I'm not angry like I was yesterday. Something tells me there's gonna be a showdown, so I'm gonna eat stuff, and hopefully Chippy had a wonderful weekend, by the way. It's one of those items that and that's what I was thinking as well, Josh. Like if the streamer is not in the mood for chatting, there could be like a pinned message, or it could be like written in the stream title maybe. There was nothing indicating that. So I was leaving messages there, not even many. I wasn't like spamming or anything. I was like every now and then leaving a message there. And then I just get timed out and explained to me in a DM that like, yo, the streamer is not in the mood for chatting, so shut up. Man, fuck that. That's what I say. Enjoyable weekend, I'm happy to hear that. Let's eat some Milo curry before heading there. But yeah, yesterday I was kind of feeling like slimy throat and runny nose, and then I was playing the Wolfenstein game, which was kind of hard. That game was hard towards the final stages. I had to do the humiliating thing and lower the difficulty in the final boss and a couple others with Chipizoda. Must have been lurking.
Looks like I got here in the nick of time. Press is on her way, so make yourself scarce.
You changed your clothes? We're about to fight a major battle.
Yeah, well,
That's so like you, isn't it? So, what is it?
the ring.
Huh?
I'm afraid I'm gonna need it back.
Is this a joke?
Sorry.
So everything you've said to me was a lie?
That's right. I did actually miss a trophy for lowering the difficulty. It even warned me. But man,
Listen. Damn.
What?
Chippy is making a server,
Oh, creepy. You have a twin brother or something?
Hell if I know.
2 L's?
I'm seeing double.
Pressa,
4
that man's
L's.
an imposter. Get away from him. You don't believe me? Idiot. The line here is, I want you to trust me. I told you to get away from him.
Wait!
Rest in peace. Oh my goodness.
What are you doing, you moron?
I didn't mean to. Don't you dare move a muscle.
15% of your internet speed.
What are you
That sounds like a problem.
Enough! Now who the hell are you?
Also, it's funny. In the combats, the pistol barely does any damage, but in the cutscene, it's deadly. It makes no sense.
Come on. Help her already.
It makes no sense.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm getting tired of this. Just shoot him already.
She's right. Let's do this.
Big fight time. I did miss a trophy for lowering the difficulty. That's usually the case. But like, man, those Wolfenstein games are hard. They are. Like, a couple of years ago, I was playing The New Order. That's the 2014 game. I was playing that game on the hard difficulty. And man, some of those sections were hard. So I lowered the difficulty to normal. And even then, there were some sections that were like really challenging. Alright, let's go hammer Alvin. Eesh, ouch.
I'm here for you.
Youchie. Okay, he's beggy. His weakness is the pistol. So let's use it. Haha, I avoided it. Leia is about to die. Last decision needs to be done is getting into the router on the PC. Username is unknown. What the heck? Okay, let's give a healing item to Leia here. Apple gel, if nothing. Actually, no, something stronger than an apple gel. Lemon gel. There we go.
I'm feeling it now.
Let's do it. Youchie, youchie. Ouchie. Okay, these guys are kind of tough. Jimba bimba. Okay then. Please give me a laugh bottle. Screw these guys. Also, get me out of the corner. Thank you. Let's give a resurrection bottle to Leia as well, because she's the one who can do the resurrection magic. So it's kinda useful. I'm just gonna blast this guy. No, you won't.
Our souls are one.
Hey, has a nice ring to it.
As if.
Okay.
Is he being shielded? I think he's being shielded. Actually, hey, let's also drink a syrup. Hey, yo, Capone is here. Let's also drink a syrup bottle. Capone is cleaning, There you go. Thing was set up in 2022, so it's been a while. But those notes are lost, gone. Oh, not good. You wrote it down in the notes, but those notes are now gone. Sounds like a mess. I'm gonna drink some syrup in honor of that. Haha. They're not really getting anything done. There we go. Youchie. New router. Oh no. Hopefully a reset is gonna get the job done. That's the best case scenario. Alright. Let's use some of that restoration. Look at listen to all this moaning. Going to admin settings, oh my goodness. It's serious now, isn't it? Youchie. Youchie. She's hammering this lady. Youchie, youchie, youchie. I'm stunned. Oh no, shut up. Leia, you don't have permission to die yet. Ouch. Now you've done it. Now you have in fact done it.
Now it's on.
There we go. Super move. GP has learned a lot in the past 2 weeks. It's always good to learn. Learning new things makes life go slower. It does. My goodness. Ah. This guy is about to be killed. Youchie. I need to get out of the bagger. I need to get out of the corner. This guy's getting cycloned now. My goodness. I'm just gonna keep my distance. Milo was stoned there for a bit, by the way.
Not good.
Ouch. 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 Who's confused? We got this. Aha, I avoided it.
I'm here for you. Hey, come on.
Wrong part.
My apologies.
Might be the guess. If it's as simple as that, then that would be... Oh my god.
Wide open.
That would be good and easy, simple problem to solve. You can be as sadistic as you want with the question of the day, but it yeah.
Here for you.
As long as it's creative. That's what I say.
Now it's on.
Now it's on. Ah, that guy's trying. He's trying. He really is trying. Wide open.
All right.
Come on now, stop doing that. Thanks for the big heal. There we go.
Damn it. Maybe I'm doomed to fail.
That's not true. You tried your best.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
So I ate the thing that like doubles the money I get, and it's still only 600. Man. Fun time trying to figure out where you messed up. Modified example. Hold your breath for 30% longer than the average person. But 100 people needs to be a human sacrifice for that work. Boy. Very big price to pay for a very situational power. Every time you use that, oh boy. At least I got a lot of XP from that. 33,000. My goodness.
Pressa, talk to me. Pressa! Not again.
You still not sure? Do you regret being with me? Do you regret our time together? I never regretted a single moment with you. Do you?
I don't regret it either. How could I possibly regret it at this point?
Al, when did you get so bad at lying? Just take a moment to open your eyes. You found your place.
Even at the end, you're still thinking about me.
I guess the positive of being a pessimist is like, yeah, you can see the things are not as bad as they could be. Something can be bad, but you can say, well, you know, it could be worse. And I guess it also makes it easier to think of creative ways to think of to make others suffer. I wonder if the guy who invented the brazen bull was a pessimist. I'm gonna hand the ring to Alvin here.
From the moment we came in here, there was no way to avoid this. Don't mind me. Do it. Pressa, I did find my place. I won't leave.
I'm glad that people would rather split joy than misery.
Sorry. Gonna step out for a bit. I figured it out finally. What I gotta do.
I've got two things to say. I can say, I hope it goes well. I'm gonna say, was she important to you? I don't want to snoop. I'm gonna say, oh, I hope it goes well.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll give a report on the fractured dimension while I'm out.
That's that side quest done with. Oh yes. Now, oh. Phone is ringing.
Mr. Kresnik, could you verify your current whereabouts? As I mentioned in my text, we would like you to bring the waymarker to Riza Harbor in Marksburg at your earliest possible convenience.
I can say understood, I'm on my way, or I can say I'm in the middle of a situation here, I'm not a machine. That's what I'm gonna say.
I am aware of your situation, Mr. Kresnik. However, I have a job to do. Were you a machine, I imagine this would be much easier for you.
She's got no sympathy.
Regardless, please proceed to Rize Harbor in Marksburg with all due haste.
The job postings sure are beneficial. Why, we could put in requests for all the world's finest foods. but then I guess we'd have to offer a suitable reward for each one.
This is the finest hotel in Finmont. It's where the nobles of the six ruling houses stay.
Cool. The kitty has come back. Let's see what it brought home.
Let's keep it up.
It brought some Moonlight Bourbon. How about that? Send another one. I know I'm expected to go to the harbor right away. But hold up, where am I? Who are these guys?
Looks like Olympians are favoring this town as a hot spot.
Hot spot!
Over other cities. I figure it's not long before Enterprise geared specifically towards Olympians starts popping up too.
I haven't been able to forgive Olympians. I still get filled with rage whenever I see them. Oh my goodness. I want to see if there's any side quests anywhere. As of this moment, there aren't. But why not do something that I didn't do the last time? Which is I want to explore the Lakutam High Road, because I bet there's gonna be some kitty cats to be spotted there. So I'm just gonna kind of speed run this place. Check the holes on the walls and what have you. Check behind the big rocks and what have you. Because when you got a place as wide as this, there's bound to be maybe even 2 kitty cats. Bound to be, let me tell you. Able to snap your fingers under any circumstances, but at a 50-50 chance that the fingers break. If I had that power, I would avoid snapping my fingers. I would very much avoid snapping my fingers. Unless I wanna get some time off work and I wanna easily break my finger. I'm gonna keep my ears at, just in case. Yeah, there are some folk who can't snap their fingers. Sometimes it works for me and sometimes it doesn't. I think it might have something to do with like how sweaty my hands are. Right now they seem to be quite sweaty because can't really do it. Can't do it as loud as I can sometimes at least. Can I climb this thing? Doesn't look like I can. Alright then. Let's go there then. You can snap your right toes. Huh. That's impressive. I don't even know how that could be done. I can snap the middle finger. I haven't really tried the other fingers. Hold up, let's try them. I can't snap my pointer finger. I can't do it. I can snap my middle finger. I can almost snap the ring finger. No, I can't. But I can't snap my pinky at all. The impact is the thing that makes the sound, that's right. How wide is this place? Hey, I bet if there's gonna be a cat here, it's gonna be by the pond. Or at least near it. Might be behind a big boulder. Don't see none. Might be in one of those holes in the wall. I suppose you could do it with anything if you're fast enough, but I think that also gotta be strong enough. The ring finger just is not a very strong finger. Silver coat has been found, by the way. It's not very good. Can I give my ears at? That's right. Snapping might just be one-handed clapping. Or maybe this could be one-handed clapping. Also, my camera is kind of off. My goodness. No, that doesn't really sound like clapping. That sounds more like clapping. There's another hole in the wall here. Aha! I knew it! Sir Meowsalot. There you are. Caught you. Knew there was gonna be a kitty cat here. There might also be a big beast somewhere in here. So let's explore the area further. Alright, alright. I got 78 kitty cats now. And there's the city of Jean Du. Alright. Imagine if there's like an event where like clapping is forbidden. Instead everybody has to snap their fingers. I do remember there was some kind of a college event in America where like they were requested to not clap because it might... Oh yeah, jazz clubs. They were suggested to not clap because it might cause some sensory issues in those with autism, so they were suggested to instead do jazz hands. It would be quite a sight to see a crowd just all doing jazz hands. Ah. I kinda have a sensitivity to the loud noises. I remember in music class.
Glad you're still you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a good reason.
You can always learn some new tricks.
Not an old dog like me.
They weren't just trying to be contrarian. They actually had a good reason. Like, I kind of have a sensitivity to loud noises. I remember in music class when everybody was given guitars. You know what happens when you give a bunch of teenagers guitars? They start just going wild on. Everybody was like with those guitars, and when everybody was doing that at the same time, like I felt like I had to leave the classroom because it was just too much to me. And like every time, like when like somebody's like sometimes at work when like, they're like installing something into the concrete floor, when they're drilling something into the concrete floor, I kind of get this reaction like like that sort of reaction when I hear it. I don't like those kinds of like really loud noises. I don't like them. Hey, yo, Nirban is here. Happy Monday. Is it Monday? Yeah, it is Monday. I like listening to music loud, but I don't like those kinds of annoying loud noises. And neither does Chippy. Chippy likes to do things stealthily. Writing on paper needs to be done stealthily and all that. Anyway, let's go to Marksburg. I got nothing else left to do here. But Chibi likes to sneak up on fools, oh my goodness.
This for a really rare item. I don't know if we'll find it through normal means.
Why not ask the cats to do it? They're always coming back with rare items.
Oh yeah, there is a job board.
Elise, Leia, I'll be blunt. That sounds far too sweet.
Too much sweetness can make you nauseous. There's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Well, maybe you're just too bitter.
Trust me, I'm older than you. You will only regret this afterwards.
You mustn't be swept away by the pursuit of fleeting pleasures. I understand your point, but still. Luger, what do you think? Is sweetness so bad?
Nearby doesn't like loud YouTubers and streamers. I'll be sure to be a bit quiet then. Nearby doesn't watch those. Hey guys, another video here. I bet you don't watch those YouTubers. I kinda get spooked easily. When somebody sneaks up on me. Like a lot of the time, like it's like somebody like if somebody from behind says hi, I jump a little. I get spooked quite easily. Is sweetness so bad? I got two things to say. I can say sweetness must be balanced. I'm gonna say there's nothing wrong with embracing sweetness. I think there is such a thing as too sweet. Like I've definitely tasted things that are just like they are so sweet that it's actually disgusting. Like a pastry with like so much jam on it, or like the jam has so much sugar in it that is actually it's so sweet that it's disgusting. So I think sweetness must be balanced.
See, a chef understands. You can't appreciate sweetness without contrast. That's why the most profound sweetness comes from a simple slice of lightly salted watermelon.
Mila is exactly right. There is no topping the natural fundamental sweetness of fruit. Yet you would befoul it by piling on pudding and ice cream, and who knows what else. But isn't that every girl's dream? Sugar is a woman's most potent weapon in the never-ending battle against daily stress.
A weapon that gradually transforms into a heavy sheet of armor around your waist.
You think I don't know that?
What are we...
We've been debating what dessert we want you to make for us.
And the spirit's won. Start cutting that watermelon, Luger.
Alright, would you rather have fruit for dessert or ice cream for dessert? Because that's what they were arguing about there. Anyway, Kitty has come back.
Aw, too bad.
It brought a bunny doll. Chibi likes that fruit. I do like fruit. Like in the summertime, sometimes I just like cut up a watermelon into like cubes and put that all in a bowl. And it's great. In the summertime, I sometimes just munch on some watermelon. I also like grapes. I do like grapes and strawberries, which are fruits, by the way. Or are they herbs? I think I remember something like no, bananas are herbs. Ah, here we go. This place is now unlocked. Marvelous.
Bye-bye.
Bananas are berries. Oh, I got my fruit facts all wrong here. The job board was not here. Well done, Agent Luger. I've received orders from President Beasley to contact HQ once you've arrived. Oh yeah, watermelon is a berry, yeah. I asked you please wait at the port here until we receive a reply. If you have any unfinished business at this time, this would be a good opportunity to take care of it. Yeah, I do like bananas. One thing that I sometimes like to do, like I don't know what you call this, like this kind of like thick, very thick sort of juice. Could it even be called a soup? But it's like a very thick kind of strawberry juice or berry juice. Like the consistency of it is like very thick. Take some of that, chop up some bananas into it. A smoothie, yeah, I guess you could call it a smoothie maybe. Like chop up some bananas into like a fruit berry smoothie or whatever, like those store-bought ones. Cut up some bananas into that. Or like sometimes I like to like cut up like bananas and like pears and mangoes into some unseasoned yogurt. Now that's really good. That's better than ice cream, in my opinion. So this is my no turning back basically. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I don't got any side quests, but I am gonna buy some new armor for everybody. Watermelon lemonade combo, I don't think I've had that one. But I don't think I've had banana bread ever. But banana, yeah, banana in a fruit salad is really good. I do like some fruit salad. Like if somebody asks me, what do you want for dessert? Would you rather have fruit salad or ice cream? I'm gonna say fruit salad. Strawberry orange banana is your favorite juice. Don't think I've seen that anywhere. Maybe I should try that. Let's get the best possible armor for everybody. Is this good? It increases your physical defense by... No, this one is not good at all. Kool-Aid, yeah, we don't have Kool-Aid in this country though. We don't have I don't think we have juice formula for like the kind of powdered juice formula at all in this country. I haven't seen it ever. I haven't seen the Kool-Aid brand ever, or even like a knockoff of that same concept, like the powdered juice formula. We don't have that. Let's buy some weapons. Where's the weapon shop? It's over there. The heavy anchor. Let's get that one. Dotanuki. Let's see if I can afford any of these customs. It's a paper container. Ah, it's not powder anymore. Ah. So is it the kind of like cardboard sort of? Cardboard sort of a carton. This one is better. Let's equip that thing. Brandung. Full plate. Is it good though? Yeah, it's good. Tiger cap. Let's do some equipping. The full plate, oh yeah. It's good. It's good. I see you looking there, Jay, and I appreciate it. Strawberry orange mango. Not as good as the other one. I do like mango. Sometimes I buy a mango from the store and I chop it up into cubes and I just munch on that. Mango is sweet. Alright, everybody got the best possible weapons and the best possible armor now. Custom. Oh yeah. Nichipi has a neutral stance on mango, right? Not everything is for everybody. There are some that say Bunnykins is a bunny, but others insist that it's actually a bear. The thing is just a doll in my book, but there are actually some rather fanatical groups being formed over this difference in interpretation. There are some apples and oranges and watermelons are cheapest favorites. I think mine are bananas, strawberries, and mangoes. Ooh, but I do like kiwis as well. I do like kiwis. There are some flavors. Hey, cooked pineapple. Yeah, put some cooked pineapple on a pizza or a burger, and that's good. But like there are some flavors that like fruit cannot replicate. Chippy is not a fan of pineapple pizza, more for me than. But yeah, there are some flavors that fruit cannot replicate, like licorice. Licorice is a flavor that fruit cannot replicate, but ice cream can. So there's that as well. I'm gonna have to defeat some of these things. Some of these things as well. Yeah. Alright. And I could go beat up this thing in the Tally's High Road. Committing food things to Italians on camera. Hey, yeah, that reminds me. This Italian YouTuber called The Metatron uploaded a video where he was reacting to this, like, I think it was like Chicago pizza place. Where like they were like making like weird pizzas, where they were like making the pepperoni all wrong, and like they were referring to pepperoni as pips, and other times they were referring to as ronies, and that drove the Italian absolutely wild. And then they were making a pizza with like honey on it, and like at that point the Italian man was just done. My goodness, I need to go to Tally's High Road. What other jobs do we have here? Got a bunch of these jobs here. Alright. Alright, let's go do some quests. Real quick and like. I have never seen strawberry on a pizza in this country, so you might be thinking of somebody else. I did see like this like Gordon Ramsay thing, the Hotel Nightmares or whatever that was, where like some like dude in his 20s had bought a hotel with like his inherited money or something. And in the hotel, like, they were serving, like, chocolate strawberry pizza. This was California, I think. But I think I've seen somewhere, like, I think in Sweden they were making, like, some kind of strawberry pizza. Or was it, like, apple pizza? Or something like that. Must have been Sweden then, because I think I've also seen that one. Yet another reason to not go into that country.
Is that all you can offer?
Kitty has come back.
Let's keep it up. Bye-bye.
Send another one. I just came here to bash some birdos. Also, Poland is not a Nordic country, by the way. It is a Central European country. Easy mistake to make. Where are those birdos? All I see is Lizzie boys, but I came here to beat up those birdos. There's the birdo. Take him down.
And boom!
Moonlight assault. Link charge. Moonlight assault. Link charge.
This is the power of Maxwell.
It's okay. Chippy has the geographical knowledge of an American. I wouldn't expect anything else. I'm just messing with you here. Yeah, anyway. I did this quiz, by the way. I did this quiz. It was like they show you a flag of a country, and you have to find the country on the world map.
My sword rings true.
Yeah, they show you a flag of a country, and you have to find that country on the world map. And you can get 3 wrong before you fail. And I got to 80 before I failed. There was a couple where like I recognized the flag, but I couldn't find the country. Like Thailand. I recognized the flag of Thailand, but I couldn't find Thailand on the map. I know roughly where it is, but I couldn't point it out accurately. Because like when I was a kid, on the room of my wall, I had a world map, which had all of the flags of the countries at the bottom as well. So I've got the flags of the world pretty well memorized. Not perfectly, but pretty well. What other quests do I have here? Event list. Fire gins in the lava tubes. These guys in the... Never mind. Have I defeated 5 of these guys yet? I don't think so. My goodness, statistically the Dutch might not exist. They could be just a statistical error. Huh. How about that? I mean, the Netherlands population is bigger than Finland's population by quite a few millions, so my goodness, we have even less of a chance of existing. Oh no.
Another fight.
Ow. Majority Dutch German is what Chippy is, I think you've mentioned that before. Yeah, Prussia is a country that doesn't exist anymore. Prussia unified with another Germanic country to form the German Empire, which was like the first time there was like a unified Germany. But the Prussians were never an ethnic group. Like even before Germany was a unified country, the Germans, like the people of the Germanic, like the German-speaking countries, still considered them like they considered themselves Germans, even if there was no country by that name. Where are them birdos? All I see is Lizzie boys. My goodness. It's kind of wild how like a major superpower of Europe from a time past just doesn't exist anymore. Anyway. Where them birdos at? There are no birdos in this place. I'm just gonna go around until some birdos spawn in. I think the Roman Empire truly ended in World War I because all the countries that claimed to be... Wait, it's a tiny single country, hold up, huh? Because like... The French Empire and the Ottoman Empire and the Russian Empire and the Holy Roman Empire all claimed to be successors of the Roman Empire, and all of them fell. I mean, the Holy Roman Empire fell long before World War I, but you know, in the years of World War I, the Ottoman Empire fell, and the Russian Empire fell. The Napoleonic Empire kind of claimed to be like, yeah, the Napoleonic Empire also claimed to be a successor of the Roman Empire. That fell long before the Roman Empire. But what is that tiny single country that claims to be Roman now? Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire died like in the late 1700s, I think, and it was a kind of a weak country in its last decades of existence. It's no wonder that it split. Now I need to go to the Nala lava tubes, that's right. No, it was... I think the Holy Roman Empire still existed in the 1700s, I think. That's one Google search away, if you wanna be sure. Let's go here to beat up some jeans. Let's go beat up some jeans. You know what? I'm not gonna search the whole place. I'm just gonna be entering and exiting until some jeans might spawn in. That's what I'm gonna do. Huh. Hold up. 1806, Yeah. The United States of America was a country at the same time as the Holy Roman Empire. That's one of those like coinciding things that like then I found the thing about, like the fact that like Abraham Lincoln existed at the same time as the samurais. One of those things. I need to make myself a hot drink because the more I talk, the worse my throat feels. So I'm just gonna quickly make a drink here. Sorry about the pause. Water is boiling. Water is boiling. Gonna be pouring myself some hot juice really soon. Let's beat up some jeans. San Marino. Uh-huh. That's a tiny country inside Italy. Yeah, I have heard about San Marino. Founded in 301 Anno Domini. Considers itself the world's oldest constitutional republic. Not a direct successor of the entire empire, it claims continuity from the Roman times as a free community of Monte Titano. Well, how about that? I didn't know the country was so old. But yeah, Italy wasn't always a unified country either. Like in the Renaissance time, Italy was divided into smaller states. Like there was the Kingdom of Two Sicilies, there was the Papal State, there was the Republic of Venice, and I think there was also some kind of a country in the north. But yeah, Italy used to be many countries until it united into the Kingdom of Italy. I don't remember when. Then after World War II, after Mussolini was gone, there was a referendum in Italy. Crowned the ruler, but were not the ruler. We claim something about the Vatican. But yeah, after World War II, there was a referendum in Italy about whether they want to bring back, whether they want to keep the Kingdom of Italy, or if they want to form a Republic of Italy. And the Republic option won barely. It was like 55 to 45. Yeah, the Vatican is what put the Holy in the Holy Roman Empire.
Glad you're still you.
Yeah, what can I say? Old habits die hard. You know, these ores really are hard to find on the open market. I'm getting a strong whiff of a new business opportunity here.
During World War II, Italy was also split into two parts. Mussolini used to be the prime minister of the Kingdom of Italy. But then, when the Allies captured the southern territories of Italy, Mussolini fled to the north of Italy, where he formed a new country called the Italian Social Republic, where he was like the leader of the country. So during those times, Italy was split into two, until it was then reunified after World War II. And then there was the referendum about whether they want to keep the Italian monarchy or want to create an Italian republic. Kitty has come back, and my juice is also ready. So let's go pour some hot juice. Kitty Pants has been found. How about that? Send another one. There we go. I usually have hot juice when I have a bad throat, so like it's like juice formula kinda, where it's like you pour a little bit of the juice formula at the bottom of the cup and then you pour some hot water on it. This one is like a berry blend. I don't know what berries, because the label just says blend. So it's some kinds of fruits. Hopefully real fruits. Salt water to gargle. Oh yeah, I've heard of that trick as well. I've also heard of that trick. I don't have any salt at home. I don't. That job is now done. So now, what other jobs did I have? There are ribbits. Alright, so that's the Lakutam. Lakutam High Road. Let's go beat up some ribbits. Yeah, I wouldn't want to drink salt water because, you know, don't want to have too much sodium. That's not gonna be good. There's some ribbits. Let's beat up these dummies.
You know, these ores really are hard to find on the open market. I'm getting this.
There we go. Yeah, and it might dehydrate you as well. Yeah, there's also that. Ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. It fell on my controller. It fell on my controller. This is bad. This is bad. It fell on my controller. Hold up. Oh no. This one is luckily sugar-free. This one is sugar-free. Yeah, I wiped it off with a tissue. My goodness. I don't have alcoholic wipes, but the sticks are still working and the buttons are working. That's good. Alright, Capone is gonna go to bed after cleaning the flat. Have a good night. I appreciate you being here.
Not as good as my mom, but take that.
Huh?
There are benefits to having sugar-free options. I'm telling you. There we go.
Another fight.
Another fat. Ah. It avoided it. Let the body figure out what to do with the sugar, yeah.
Well done, comrades.
May as well. I heard about this, like, I think it was like a bodybuilder from Israel who moved to the United States, and he realized that like he ate like American food, like while he was living there. He noticed that like it was having an effect on his body, so he started importing his food from his home country just so he could like eat healthily, because my goodness, the food he was eating in America was just not good for him. I heard about something like that. Sugar is working in Jeep's underweightedness. And like, yeah, Americans are eating poisoned food and then they're charged ridiculous numbers with the healthcare that they're gonna need as a result of that food. It also kind of sounds like a scam. And like, yeah, like by British health standards, American bread is actually classified as cake. What is maha? Maha is the Finnish word for stomach, but you probably know what you mean by that. Ribbit.
Moonlight assault. Hey, Moonlight assault. Thanks again.
Make America healthy again. Oh yeah, that's what it means.
Not as good as my mom, but take that!
I've seen the tagline somewhere. And that's another job done. So let's go return some of these jabs. But I also want to go to the Kukar ass cabins. Cause there's just something... There's an interesting thing here. Which side was it on? I know there's a kitty cat in this cave. I know there is one, but it's in an unreachable place because there was like a big boulder blocking the way. Hold up, let's fast travel to the other side of the cave because that's the side where I wanted to be. Ow. Somewhere in this cave was an inaccessible area where there's a kitty cat. And I wonder if there's a sort of thing where like as the story goes along, the place becomes accessible. Oh, come on, I did not want to fight you. Alright.
Moonlight assault. Elemental shot. Moonlight assault. It's over.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Moonlight assault. Moonlight assault.
Yeah, like, yeah, by the way, I saw this like comparison somewhere. Like it was comparing American Fruit Loops to Canadian Fruit Loops. Where like, and like just on the Canadian Fruit Loops, like the list of ingredients was so much shorter. And like the colorings were natural, like in the Canadian Fruit Loops, like the orange color is made from like carrot formula or something like that. Whereas in like in the American Fruit Loop, it's made from like who knows what. Like that sort of thing as well. And like, so like I've seen like many Americans saying that like maybe some of those like health standards should be a bit stricter. I've kind of been seeing that kind of sentiment. Hello there. I'm just looking for that inaccessible place. Is this even the right place? Event list. This is the wrong cave. I should be in the Mon Highlands. I'm in the wrong cave. Hold up. I am in the wrong place.
You know, these ores really are hard to find on the open market. I'm getting a strong whiff of a new business opportunity here.
I know there's a cavern in here. And I know that the kitty cat is in there. I know it. Was it over here? It was over here. It was indeed over here. So like, I can see the kitty cat over there. Not sure if you can see, but I can see the kitty cat over there. But I can't get there because these big boulders are in the way. So there is another way to get there. So now let's look at the map. Mon Highlands. Jondu. Let's see if I can get there from Jondu. Let's just see. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, brother. Have I explored the Nala lava tubes fully? I'm quite sure. So how am I gonna get to there? Strong immune system, high metabolism, over 6 feet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you got a lucky dice roll. My goodness. So the Mon Highlands. Mon Highlands is near such places. It is between Jondu and Canbalar. Hold up. Yeah, no, this ain't gonna be any kind of a way to get there. This ain't gonna work. No, sir, it ain't gonna work. Mostly healthy with the bad. Bad was treated by yourself over the few years. Everything went bad in 19. Oh no. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. How am I gonna get there? No, not from there, that's for sure. That is for sure. GP embraced the egg when the time was right. He wasn't holding on to that. How am I gonna get there? Because I know there is a way to get there. Dungeons. Yeah. Maybe there's like a hole in the wall somewhere in this map. But no, that doesn't make any sense. You know what? I'm just gonna look up a guide when the time is right. Let's go return some of these jabs. So the kitty cat came back.
Let's keep it up.
Send another one. There is indeed a cold cave, but I don't think the ice cavern of Kukar, I don't think is a... Yeah, there might be a hole in the wall somewhere in there. Let's go in there. All speed mode like. The game is telling me that I'm facing a point of no return, so that's why I'm doing these jabs and kitty hunts. That's what I'm doing this. Did I go past it? I did not. Let's go there or speed mode lag. I was reading chat and that's why I ran into these guys. I think I did quite many of the side quests in the first game. I must have just forgotten about this one then.
Not as good as my mom, but take that!
Alright. Let's look for any holes in the walls and let's not get anybody's parents killed this time. Check everywhere. Everywhere. This rock looks different. No. You be gone. I don't care about this right now. Hole in a wall. Can't see one anywhere. The most valuable item in the game is from that side quest. Sounds like an important side quest then. The hole in the wall. I think I'm expected to enter that place from the yellow entrance up there. I think that's what I'm expected to do. So I must use some kind of a right side looking from, okay, the right side of the map. So like here then. The right side wall. I think I might actually see it. Ah, no, I see it. I think I... No, that's just a boulder. The right side of the wall. Or the right side wall. I was at the right spot. Hold up, I'm gonna just hug the walls like nobody's business. Used. Oh! Ooh, oh, come on now.
Don't mess up my big skill.
I do not care about this.
Thanks again.
It was quite easy to miss. It was. There you are. Holmes has been found. Alright. Marvelous. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I should have entered the last area. But I'm gonna return some of these jobs now that I'm in here. I need to go explore that snowfield as well. Yeah, I should. Cha-ching. 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 Let's go back to Morn Highlands. Quickly. Explore the snowfield. That's right. Feels nice. Feels a lot better after some warm juice. There's a pizza box over there. The funny thing about the pizza boxes is that sometimes they give a lot of XP and sometimes they give almost none at all. Ouchie. Alright. Alright. There it is. So this is Xillia. No, this is still Mon Highlands. There might be like a secret or a big beast or a kitty cat somewhere in here. There's a hole in the wall over there. Well, there was a mysterious bead, so that's kind of cool. But what was that? It was nothing. I thought I was seeing some kind of writing on the wall. Okay, I found a mysterious bead over here. That's kind of cool, I guess. Doesn't seem to be anything more interesting in here. Aside from these flowers that are growing mysteriously. And a chest here. Alright, that's cool. Let's go to the Bachnauer High Road, because I got a whole bunch of hunting to do there. A whole bunch. I'm gonna hunt 6 of those shield men and a bunch of those birdos.
You know, these ores really are hard to find on the open market. I'm getting a strong whiff of a new business opportunity here.
Come on, you can do it. Attack me. There we go.
Another fight.
Another fast. Ouch.
Thanks again. Thanks again.
You did it.
Onward.
Don't hold back, do you?
My goodness with you. Ouch.
Lot of trash talk for a weakling.
That's one of the jobs completed at least. Now let's go look for those birdos. Death them birdos. Let's beat up on them birdos. My goodness with you. Oh yes, I also need to go and open my gift boxes from the mail. I do need to do that. Because there's a whole bunch there.
Really?
Slice these guys in the back.
Never back down. Pretty good, Lil. Really?
There we go.
I told you not to overdo.
More of them birdos. Seems to be there.
Let's take him down.
Moonlight assault! Shoot it!
We charge.
Fight! Moonlight assault!
We charge. Finding fear.
These guys are not doing too well.
Now! The ritual of destruction!
You did it. Thanks again.
Moonlight assault!
And that's that. Let's go turn in these jabs. And the kitty has come back.
Nice one.
It brought half-frame glasses. Could have sworn I already had those. Whatever.
Good luck.
Send another one. Let's go return some jabs. So I think I got like 81 of those cats now. I think. Ah! The flower was personal to Elise. That's bittersweet, I suppose. I suppose. Now I need to go to Zaylen Woods. Beat up some of those guys. Do I have, how many mysterious beads do I have? Hold up. I got plenty of those things. Mysterious beads. I got plenty of those. Yeah, in the end, Ellie's got a happy ending. That is true. That is true. Now I got a whole bunch of jobs again. One of them is in Milashran. Let's go there. What about what's the dad sim game? Ah, your Pragmata.
No, these ores really are hard to find on the open market. I'm getting a strong whiff of a new business opportunity here.
I've seen it being called Dad Space. I still think that game is propaganda to make you sympathize with robots. What's going on here? My apologies to have kept you on the... Sorry for having trouble to bring you to make the Gaius dumplings. Only the spirit climb of this region is stable enough for us to be able to take form. Very well, but why did you want a Gaius dumpling in the first place?
Through Mila we learned the joy of eating, and we were interested in trying one. We've heard too many rumors about these dumplings.
Oh, what kind of rumors?
A delightful something is a Gaius dumpling. Touch it, pet it, eat it, share it. 2 layers of sweet and 1 sour too. Just one bite and it takes all of you. Hail the king of sweets. All hail the king. All praises do be to the Gaius dumpling.
I hate that it's stuck in my...
Yo, you look like a Splatoon character. That's the song Wingle made up. I tried to make revisions to it, but he ignored my input.
No time for hands, no time for pens. Get your hands on those sweet buns.
Luger, I think that's our cue. Give them the dumpling.
I concur. Anything to get them to stop singing that ridiculous jingle.
Chippy's gonna get pragmatable, there you go.
Why, this is exquisite. There's a faint hint of cinnamon, with high notes of nutmeg, and such full-bodied finish.
This is the richest, most decadent morsel I've ever eaten. What a perfect way to finish any meal.
Such depth of flavor, sweet and tart, then sweet again. And I did take the faint hint of orange zest. Yes, it is orange zest, that's right. Such a substantial dessert as well. It's right feeling for its petite size, as a home without one of these hardly is a home.
This product receives my full endorsement. It's a smash.
Ah, isn't that nice to hear, Gaius?
Yes, wonderful. But I have to ask, is this really the reason you summoned us here? Not entirely, no. Our true purpose lies with you, young Luger.
There's something we must tell you, Skion of Kresnik.
Along with Milla, we too have been watching you up until now. You've endured so much from Origin's trial, and now Kronos as well.
As spirits of Zeus, we want to apologize. We're sorry.
Please accept our apology and regrets. You've managed to display some commendable strength, though, despite your small stature.
Strong-willed, yet not stubborn.
God, you're not so easily manipulated, that's right. And you got backbone, a human-sized backbone anyway.
I believe lending our power is not an error in judgment on our part.
Milla, we trust that you will use our strength to guide Luger and overcome Origin's trial.
Although I think Milla and us alone would have been enough. Heck no, we need Luger too, that's right, we don't need him.
Looks like the four have taken a liking to you, Luger.
Perhaps, but let's give credit where credit's due, shall we? They only like you for one reason, my boy. My dumplings, of course. What?
Some kind of a new skill tome.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Thank you. We got Druid here. New arts unlocked as well, how about that? Hopefully Druid had a wonderful week and is having a wonderful Monday. What other jobs do I have now? One is in Duval. Let's go there then. Let's go there then, baby. Hello again. Why do you have the mysterious bead? We got a job posting for a spiroscope. Darn it, Zoid. I should have known she'd slack off.
Why do you want such a disgusting object anyway?
I'm using it to make medicine, if you must know. A special drug to counteract the side effects of aspirixes, you know. Wait a minute. Honorary Maxiat Guitar Clan uses these beads, but not as medicine. It's a poison they give to suffering monsters to give them a peaceful death.
You don't mean?
Ho, now hold your horses, everyone. I'm a trained medic, remember? A poison and a cure are usually one and the same. It's being able to tell one from the other that makes a doctor a doctor. So even though it has the power to kill, you believe it also has the power to heal if used correctly. Yeah, well of course. That's what makes it all so thrilling, don't you think? Good and bad, all in one. It's almost a symbolic of human nature, wouldn't you say? Unlike the spirits, they only acknowledge the good.
I don't think I like this guy.
Luger, you know what I'm talking about. More than anyone, you know, you've been at the mercy of insurmountable debts, the whims of the agents. Don't get so touchy now, I'm saying I respect you. Toiling to pay off your debts, no matter how hopeless it seems, and working hard to destroy the factual dimensions. It's all marvelous, you know. It's a shame your older brother was Julius of all people. Huh? Whoa, are you alright? Reality can be cruel indeed. Sometimes to keep your place in life, you have to be willing to fight for it. And sometimes that means using any means necessary. Remember that. Interesting fellow. Right. Next job would be at the Triglyph. Let's go there by train. These guys got something new to say. King Gaius' long-lost twin seems to be really active around these parts lately. I heard he destroyed stingy crime syndicates and defeated some Nigudnigs out there. No good nigs. What a weird name. Why do the police let Brad do their business undisturbed? Well, let me tell you something, brother. The head police officer of the city is a member of Brad too, that's why. I wouldn't even bother reporting their crimes if I were you. I could read the shades. Well, now I need to check them out. What do they look like? They're just sunglasses. Okay. This is not where I wanted to be. Let's accept some other jobs while I'm here, by the way. Do I have light room spores? Do I have light room spores? Whatever those are. Don't think I do. But I have roasted chicken. That's kinda cool. I have smoke shrooms, but that's not what I'm looking for. I got one lightroom spore. These would be found at the Vikal mine. Alright. So how many of them do I need? 3. So I shouldn't be accepting that quest just yet. Kitty came back.
Nice one.
And he brought the water spirit tears. Send the next one to the Vekal mine.
Good luck.
Seems like a fair thing to do. Seems like a fair thing to do. Ay, this cushion is not getting any softer. Ow.
I never cease to be surprised at what's possible in these fractured dimensions.
Makes you wonder how many other dimensions exist that we don't even know about.
It's a shame that we cannot coexist with these fractured dimensions, but are instead forced to destroy them.
What sort of fractured dimension would you want to keep around?
I would like to visit a world of pig-monkey shrews.
Huh?
Pig monkey shrews?
Is that a hobby of yours?
Not of mine, no. My sister is quite fond of that sort of thing.
Aw.
Oh, that's right. I remember Carla saying she loved animals.
Pig monkey shrews, huh? It would be fun if they evolved to a point where they could understand human speech.
Talking pig-monkey shrews? That could indeed be interesting.
As long as it's your fantasy world, why not have them fly and breathe fire and be strong enough to pulverize rocks?
Those are also conventional. Perhaps some sort of I-beam attack. And they could speak with a colorful accent.
The conversation has taken a very strange turn. Might be best just to stay out of this one.
Indeed. I still have 12 million left of the debt. So like, if I'm not even near paying the debt by the time it's time for the point of no return, then I'm not gonna go for that ending. But if it's like really close, like if it's like 1 million left, then I might. Luger! And I thought that you'd be the one to go through all the trouble to get this for me. Yep. You've made me mad now. There's a medicine I'm developing at the facility. And I needed Everbloom to counteract some of its negative side effects. Thanks to you, my patients are going to feel a lot better. It's strange, back when I was in school I had such high hopes, I thought I could do anything. But once I got into the real world, I realized it's not about wishing, it's about hard work. That's right. I put all my effort into my job. It's tough and it takes up all my time. But that's how you know it's worth it. And I can't really let anything or anyone jeopardize that. That's why I can't welcome you back like old times. I just can't do it. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry, Leslie, I couldn't do it. I'm sorry, Luger. You can hate me if you want to. Debt-free ending. Oh boy. How about that? That would be quite something. This guy's got new dialogue. This is something I heard when I was researching about agents, but there's a rank among them that exceeds even crown agents. From what I heard, even the wanted man Julius was unable to attain this rank despite his ability. A title only given to the strongest agents. I wonder who holds it now. That sounds like foreshadowing. First dealing with the influx of monsters, then the terrorist actions against Exodus. Man, President Beasley really is something. It actually makes me think sometimes that man really is the ultimate agent. If there's anyone out there worthy of carrying the title of Victor, it's gonna be Beasley, no doubt. Oh yeah. Put your ones up for Beasley.
Somebody once told me that I really want a local famous product around here. I should go ask a cat. What does that even mean?
We should keep the use of Spyrix to a minimum until development of Spyrite is completed. Ultimately, if it's for the good of Olympians, no, the whole world. Hey yo, Zalxer is here. Happy Monday.
Well, it's important to conserve, but I don't think that Edridge says it's the root of the problem. There's no guarantee that Pirate can even be perfected, and even then, the good intentions alone aren't going to help anyone. I think one could argue that if we're doomed to extinction from overuse of Spyrex anyways, maybe we should just accept it as our fate.
Well, you're a pessimist. Let's go check the mailbox. See if there's anything new in there. We finally settled the peace treaty. Of course, there are many more obstacles to overcome before we can truly coexist, but I have a good feeling that things will work out. It's all about how you perceive things, just like with how I learned to love Olympios. Well, how about that? What do we got here? New spells, friendship potion, new spells, and that's that. Oh yeah, let's use some of that friendship potion, how about that? Because I got a whole bunch of it. I got 18 of it. Let's just use some of it for everybody. Beam. 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 I guess this friendship is now maxed out. I want to max out the friendship with the elf mummy. I want to max out friendship with the elf mummy. That's what I want to do. Still was not enough. Well, whatever. Leia is friends with everybody.
I understand precious little of the way humans view the world. But the time we've spent together has made it clear to me that you don't dislike me. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll give you this. If you asked me if I like you or dislike you, I'd have to go with like.
Oh my. I got a whole bunch of new skills and spells here, I bet. Actually, no, I don't. As a support mount, you will take your partner's place if they are KO'd. Wait, what? Ah. Compulsive hugger with how much you love others. That's kinda cool. Enemies become twice as likely to drop items. Can I afford things that I couldn't afford before? Probably can. Probably can. I'm gonna save up for that one. Let's get good with that one then. How did one do it again? Wait, do what? Hold up, I'm confused now. Let's also switch up the party because it's been these guys for a while now. Let's why can I not switch them? Oh. Let's bring the elf mummy into the party. There we go. Nope. Been a while since Jude was in. And it's been a while since Gaius was in. So we got the healer and we got the melee. Actually, I don't think we need two melee guys. Let's have one long range master caster in the form of Ruin. But the elf mummy can also do long range casting, whatever. I think I liked the gameplay in the first game better. Because
Yeah, general combat again. I think I liked it better in the first game because the big flaw in this one is that like I'm not forced to play as the main character, but I am forced to always have him in the party. But if the computer plays as him, it doesn't know what weapon to use. It doesn't know what is the best weapon to use. So for that reason, I always just end up playing as Luger, because if I don't, then it's gonna be using the wrong weapon all the time. And it's just Spiroscope's job report. Defeat the Waywind Stinger. Should I maybe. Royale Hunting Grounds. Oh, come on now. Let's abort this one and take this one and then this one. And then take this one. I feels like the more I do these jobs, the more like these hunting jobs are never gonna actually end. So I'm not gonna waste any more time doing these ones. They're never gonna actually end. Oh, what?
Sorry for all these calls, but if I don't get your money, I'll get a pink slip.
Yeah, in this one you can learn the skills early, so that's kind of cool, I guess.
Aww. Sometimes I wonder how you can call me a friend after I put you through all this stuff.
When have I ever called you a friend? Because I don't remember doing that. So what jobs do I have right now? Defeating a whole bunch of monsters. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. Because yeah, it's a way to make money. But like, there's not much substance to it. So let's just go back to Marksburg. Let's go there. This guy spawned in front of me. So even after I gave the elf mummy a whole bunch of friendship potions, it was not enough to max out my friendship with her. That kinda breaks my heart. No explanation what the characters are weak after all the time. Brought some of those light shroom spores. You know what? I'm gonna. Yeah, the orbs are working, so it makes sense. You know what? I'm gonna wait until the kitty brings another shroom. I'm gonna do that because I need those for that one side quest. So while the kitty cat is bringing those shrooms, I'm gonna do some of these hunting jobs. So what do I need to kill again? Fire golems and magma scorpions, alright. And yeah, if they kept the orbs from the last game, my goodness, they would still be the game you would start the game as OP. And that was just would not be interesting. My goodness.
I won't accept any apologies. Try slashing it!
Okay. I can do this.
I can do this. That's right. Also, at the Talis High Road, there's one of those legendary beasts. I should go beat up that Fang. I should.
Okay. Moonlight assault.
Ouch.
Too easy.
That's them beaten up. Then I need to beat up some of those fire golems, wherever they may be. Actually, I don't need to funky pop. I don't need to find them. I can just there's one.
Look at you.
Moonlight assault. Link shot. Please provide support. Palm strike. What? Fall. Over already?
Over already. My goodness. Let's just come in and out until some of those golems spawn in. That's right. Final Fantasy X is the worst. Yuna is actively doing stuff. She would be strong enough to slap anyone dead, but for some reason she's just weak. The puncher's weapon is a gauntlet, that makes sense. But in the Final Fantasy X too, my goodness, Yuna has a different weapon. Am I understanding correctly here? That makes no sense. Maybe she wants to try new things.
A most heightened performance.
You too.
Unfortunately, my blood pressure has risen as well.
Goes from caster to gun. Well, maybe she wants to try new things. Maybe it's as simple as that. There's a golem. Yo. And her power-up disappears as well. Huh. Makes no sense. No explanation of any kind. My goodness. And she can go back to being a caster, but does she? Because that matters too. By the way. The three girls can be any class they want to be. That's handy, I suppose. So she can be forced to be a caster. But is she gonna be as good of a caster as she was in the first game? Wait, no, she wasn't a caster in the first game, was she? No, she was a slapper or something. But no, she was a caster. So at least she can go back to being a caster. That's nice. I did not mean to fight you.
I won't hold back.
Look at you.
Hunting Phoenix. Shooting is effective. Over already?
Hey you, let's fight. You need to unlock her ability to be a caster. Well, that doesn't make any sense. So she just can't go. She can't go back to being a caster at will. It has to be earned first. That's weird.
Look at you.
So the class is based on the armor, if I'm understanding correctly. Let's go to Talis High Road, because it's a big beast over there that I need to take down. But at 255 power, all is equal. So that's how that works. There's a big beast somewhere in this high road, and I'm gonna find it. Have I found the kitty cat from this area yet? I don't remember. I do not remember. Chest here though. Big beast. I need to find that thing. Armor gives effect. You slot in between 2 and 10. Usually 35. Class based on what one you. You need to be switching up your armor in that game. Right. Big beast somewhere in here. At least the battle system is good, if nothing else is. Ai saatana. Ai vittu. I sneezed there. Oh my goodness. Hole. With a chest. With some money. Story is trash, oh no. Somewhere in here is a big beast. But I'm not. Hey, is it that one there? Is it that one there? Could be this one here. What does it look like? I can't actually check. 5 chapters, full length game. So that's not a lot, I think. The end of Act 4 is the only thing that's worth remembering. Ah, now. Wait. This place has areas that I have not yet explored. What the hell? The rest of the story was here and there. Only the ending was memorable. One of those games.
A most heightened performance. You too. Unfortunately, my blood pressure.
Let's go explore this place. The game tells you to skip most of it, what the heck? Okay, that's interesting. Sorry, I had to blow my nose there. I muted the microphone because you do not want to hear that. Imagine like making a game and just like telling like the player like, yeah, just skip this thing. It is not even worth it. My goodness. May as well tell them like don't even buy the game. You may as well tell them that. Don't see any kitty cat here.
Don't see none. Let's go fight that big beast over there. All at certain areas and says go here. You go there. Me's going to like 80% of the locations. No, you can't even go back. And that's how it's gonna be for 5 chapters. Like there are areas, but the game doesn't tell you to go there. Like it gives you no reason to go there. Is there a reason to go to those areas that you might miss? Like are there some cool collectibles or something in there maybe? Or just nothing? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, this guy's actually quite easy. Ouch. It's over. You will actively be weaker than the game expects you to play. How? If you play the game the way the game wants you to play it, you end up being underleveled. My goodness. There's a hole in the wall here. Nice. Hey, we got Dennis Link here. I don't particularly like Luger. He's never got anything to say really. In a way he's relatable, because he only speaks when he absolutely has to. So in a way he's actually kind of relatable. But no, there's nothing really to like about him. Not really. He's like plain rice. So the game does reward exploring, is that the case? I mean, he kinda is cool. He looks cool. And he's got a cool fighting style. He's got a cool fighting style and a cool look. But that's surface level stuff, really. He's cool on the surface. Yeah, and like the others don't really have any good reason to accept him either. That's also another case. Kitty Cat has come back. I do like Rollo though. I do like Rollo. She's lovely. Sorry. Is there anything that I might need for a quest? Yes, there actually is. I need to find you there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, games like JRPGs often have these like kind of characters who like they're kind of just accepted for no reason, aren't they? But like, yeah. But if it takes place in a like a longer time span, then it makes more sense. And like in some of these games, like Tales of Vesperia, in that game I was just like thinking like, why are half of these dummies even in here?
Nice breeze. I could spend all day here.
Like, why is Carol hanging around with these guys? Ooh, money. Take that one. Yeah, he's lonely. You know what? That's a pretty good reason to hang around. You know what? Maybe he just wanted a place to be. He had no place to go and no place to be. But with the Guild of Brave Vesperia, which they use that name a lot, by the way, he had a place to be. You know what? That's a good reason to hang around. There's a mighty fun reason to hang around. Deliver spear. I don't know what the Waywind Stinger is, but I don't have the title for that one. Alright.
Why do these foes undulate like that? I find them quite disturbing.
Hmm?
Hey, it's Nova.
Fine, have your money.
Thank you for your payment. Please call again.
I won't. Something tells me that somewhere in this town there has to be another kitty cat. The ladybug lady, that's right. Yuri sticks around because the game follows. I mean, yeah, the game does follow him. What, do I hear? Still wanted to explode the world. Yeah, I find a path. Repeat is his loyal dog. Yeah, that's a good reason. Cleno is lonely kid. Yeah, it was the place to stay. Why was the elf mummy sticking around, by the way? Hey, there's a kitty cat here. Nonya. I knew there was gonna be another kitty cat in the town. Anyway. Judy was the name of the elf mummy. That was that. Lerondi. That's where I need to be. Alright, let's go return some shrooms. For whoever was asking for those. It was the doctor, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the doctor. AOPGX is here. And Zelxer has gotten a better look at how bad American healthcare is. Oh my goodness. We were talking about that earlier. And Raven actually had a pretty good story arc. He did. Hopefully PGX had a wonderful weekend. I swear I have what it takes to be a doctor. Please, you must let me work here. I want to do everything I can to help both Rizzy, Maxia and Olympios, just like Professor Jude. Glad to hear that it was pretty good.
I appreciate your sentiment, but it isn't my decision. Oh, what to do?
Your name is Ellen, which in Finnish that would mean unless I.
There are many in town who want Professor Derek to start taking on pupils. It doesn't look like Jude is interested in taking over for him after all, and he needs to start thinking about what's best for the future of his clinic.
6 hour wait, what the heck? At least it's fast, I suppose. The woman may present herself as having everyone's best interest at heart, but does she really? How much does she honestly trust the Olympian doctors, I wonder? Jude's definitely grown more skilled over time, but I still don't think he can hold a candle to Professor Derek. Well, let's go meet the professor that everybody's been talking about. Yo. You're home. Are you here to stay for a bit this time? Nah, G. I'm just here to deliver that thing that you asked for. Well, thanks for taking the trouble. We should be able to make some good medicine with this one. Luger's the one who did all the work, really. I just kind of tagged along. No, it was actually Rollo who did the work. It seems we are in your debt for looking after us, huh? What the heck is happening here? In fact, it must have been extra painstaking if this idealism decided to tag along as well. Let's just go, Luger. Judah, I read your thesis paper as parrot. As usual, your arguments were a little flimsy. I'd hoped for more data to back up your hypothesis instead of just mere theories. The people out there still affected by all this will never buy it. I know, but I'll try and make it work somehow. Well, don't work too hard. If you wear yourself out, then all your research up to this point will be for nothing.
You really mean that? Well, that's your mother's words at least. My face cam also lines up with Luger's body there.
Hey, Han, don't you remember what you told me when you read our boys' paper?
You said it reminded you exactly of your own thesis on Asperixis all those years ago.
You said you saw the same flaws in his research that yours had.
I believe I then told you not to repeat any of that.
And then you went to almost every one of your colleagues and talked to them about Sparrat. Do you know he even urged some of his colleagues to help prove some of your research, Jude?
Really, Dad? I didn't do that because you're Mazad. I did it in the name of science. That's right. I was trying to help Jude Mathis, my fellow researcher, not Jude Mathis, my son. Thanks, Dad. I'll make you both proud one day.
You already have, Jude. Just don't push yourself too hard out there. That goes for you too, Derek. If either of you work yourself into exhaustion, I'm not taking care of you.
I'll be good, I promise. As well as I promise.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree after all.
Horror stories about some country's healthcare. Broken leg sitting loper for 12 hours. Oh my goodness. I don't remember when I was the last time I even went to a doctor's office. At least you can... so in America you can switch to a different one if the wait time is too long. Can be sneaky about it. If your leg is broken, it's gonna if your arm and leg are broken, it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg. But at least it'll be quick. It's all about trade-offs, isn't it? There are no such things as solutions, only trade-offs. So that side quest is now done with. Hold up. Are there any more interesting ones? Mabo Curry Medium. I wonder if I can just buy these things. Hold up. Let's go to the food vendor. People would rather have pricey and fast than slow and cheap. But the thing is that, like, I kinda like, as an outsider looking at it, I kinda feel like it's artificially expensive.
Remember when we were kids and you dropped your ice cream and you totally burst into tears? That was in this exact spot.
I wish there was some way to harness that incredible memory of yours for good.
She got good memory. Like, what was that thing? Like, I saw some kind of thing where, like, an IV bag costs $1 to produce. Costs $1 to produce, but, like, for the patient it costs $700. Let's take a nap here. Yeah, it's like the sleep, money, and hobbies sort of meme. That sort of thing, kinda. Hold up, who's the food vendor? Is you over there? Do you have some minestrone? Or however you pronounce that. You got medium mabo curry, that's great. And... oh, I already have one of these, huh? How about that? Some go crazy if they don't get it right effing now. I mean, hey, by the way, I have not seen that myself, but like that reminds me, like, my mother works in the hospital, yeah? And like she's told me that like she sees the same like drug addicts there like all the time. Like all the time. It's like the same like meth heads or whatever just come to the same hospital all the time. Cannot take on any more jabs. Well, let's abort some of these then.
Must be scary. Frequent flyers, oh my goodness. That's okay, that's a good one. Okay, here we go, more quests. Vermont. That guy's got a fancy hat and an eye patch. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Is that the mabo curry I've heard so much about? Thanks. But you know, you kinda took your sweet time getting it. It's fine though, it's all good. I mean, it's not like I actually expected someone to bring it in the first place, but you know, it makes me feel like maybe I didn't really care all that much, but it's fine. It's just, you know, in the future, you know, with other people, just that some people would care about that sort of thing. I mean, I don't care personally, I'm fine, but yeah, you know, other people wouldn't want their mabo curry quickly, just like some folk would want their healthcare exactly right effing now. What a strange way of saying thanks. I'm sorry, I've spent so long working on my recipe for the ultimate fiery dish that it's made my very speech rather fiery. Oh my. For more myth illegal, oh my goodness, Chippy can get myth. So I apologize for wasting my breath on you. I shouldn't have assumed you had refined enough pellets to appreciate my for life's work.
Yeah. This guy's pretty fiery, alright. Hey, just out of curiosity, what is this ultimate fiery dish you're working on?
Why do you care? You wouldn't appreciate true genius if it was standing in front of you, declaring itself to be true genius, which is what I'm doing right now. No, the camera didn't die. I'm hiding while I'm in the cutscenes. Happy Monday to Nakkimena. But fine, I'll share my recipe with you. The mabo curry bun, 14 habaneros, 3 ghost chilies, infused with a sesame seed bun, smothered in spicy mabo curry and seasoned with weapons grade pepper spray. Served with a side of wasabi chili pepper mayo. Oh my goodness, would you eat this thing? Just hearing about it gives me heartburn.
Absolutely intriguing. It's a dish that personifies the very essence of human desires to reach their limits. I dare say the depth and layers of that dish truly are worthy of taking up the mantle of human ambition.
What? Impossible. You're even more impassionate about food than I am. I've never met a woman like you before. Me neither. My dear, would you care to join me for a glass of Poranggi wine while we gaze upon the night sky on Vermont? Though not too much wine for me. I fear I'm already rather intoxicated by the entry in front of me. Well, he's just flirting now, my goodness. What? I liked him before better.
I'm going to go ahead and decline your invitation. I'm flattered, but I find your proposition to be as one-note and unsophisticated as your wine pairing selection.
Unbelievable. Again, your fire wit has bested me. I've been deflated, like last week's spicy souffle. Another victory for the Lord of Spirits. Chippy doesn't take ADHD medicines again. Cost that $400 a month for months. Oh my goodness. You know what? If you can do without them, then that's good for you. Shut up. I pressed that button by accident. Now where was the other side quest? Traglev. Let's go to Traglev. Yeah, 20 years ago, $400 was actually worth something. That's true. Where's weight loss medicines? Oh yeah, that's a thing nowadays. So some folk are like they're treating like weight loss medicine like they gotta have it right effing now.
Right then. Let's save the game, by the way. Is there a save point here? There is not. Quick save then. They're hooked on that Ozempic, or was it Ozemic? I don't remember.
This is it. The minestrone soup I wanted. Thanks a bunch. Now I'll definitely get a real interview with that politician.
So this whole thing's a bribe, huh?
No, what kind of person do you take me for? I already scheduled an appointment fair and square.
Oh yeah, then why do you need the soup?
Well, it's like this. When I went to his office to make the appointment, he looked just totally gaunt.
What does that mean? Gaunt.
I mean, he's probably so busy with raising Maxia negotiations he couldn't find the time for a decent meal.
And that's where you come in, huh?
You betcha. I need to get some juicy information from him. And what better way to butter him up than some good old home cooking?
Zombie-like, aha.
And hey, there's no harm making a good first impression, right?
More than prescribed and right out too soon, oh what the heck?
Say, Luger, how about you work some of your culinary voodoo in this soup before I hand it over?
What?
Huh?
Huh, looks like our little lady's got a knack for this stuff after all. Here we go. Huzzah and kudos, we finally established a peace treaty. The two nations have finally overcome their long history of war and suffering and shall be as brothers from here on out. What a wonderful world this will be.
How can you be so calm? If we don't find an alternative energy source to replace Barracks, Olympios is surely doomed. A wonderful world, be realistic. I see only darkness up ahead for us.
My goodness, it's the Final Fantasy VII situation, and the Tales of Vesperia situation. Their lifestyle is destroying their world, and they desperately need to find an alternative. Gaunt versus someone who is extremely thin, bony, or haggard. What? Okay, that's another new word, haggard. Often due to hunger, sickness, or weakness. Bleak, forbidden, or desolate place. Thank you, Chippy. Haggard is worn down. Alright, thank you. Find the merchant. What is code J data 2? Do I have that? Would it be a key item? Code J data. Don't think I have that one. Circular meanings, oh no. Person looking exhausted, unwell, or gaunt. Well, how about that? I don't have code J data. I don't. So no point accepting that job. But in Marksburg there's a main quest and a side quest. Well, how about that? Let's go do both. But first let's get the gift from the mailbox. Kitty toy, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go do another side quest. Seems like a fine idea. Oh, so let's look at those orbs. Because I did get a new orb at one point. I did. What was it called again? Whatever it was, it sure doesn't look like it had any new skills on it. Wait, some of these have new ones. Well, how about that? Some of these have new skills on them. And some of them don't. Some of them certainly don't. Whatever. Let's get that train tickets. So where's that side quest? They're both on the other side. Alright then. Alright then. My goodness with you. Yo.
Hey, it's him. Discuss the first patient from Lizzie Maxia to open the shop in Marksburg.
Oh yeah, who's asking?
I'm Leia Rolando from the Daily Trackleft newspaper. I was hoping for a moment of your time for an interview, actually.
Oh, an interview, huh? Sorry, I ain't got time to play make-believe, kid.
Make-believe, do you have any clue how many subscribers our paper has?
Save it, kid. Even if this newspaper thing's real, I can't waste my day chit-chatting with you.
Hey, Pops, there's no need to be rude to the girl, is there?
Whoa, easy, cowboy. It's odd you mention waste because that's exactly what I want to talk to you about, specifically in regards to the economic situation in Olympias. What I'd like to ask, sir, is if you think the Maxians will employ fair trade practices vis-a-vis with the Olympian economy, or if these negotiations are just wasted effort.
Huh, so maybe you know what you're talking about after all. Alright then, kid, you got 10 minutes, ask away.
Oh, thank you so much, this is gonna make a great story.
Ain't it better? We went way over time.
Sorry about that.
You only need to apologize if this whole interview was just a waste of my time, but I have a feeling it wasn't.
No way. This is all going to be part of a huge article I'm writing on the subject. The people need to know about this.
Well, that's reassuring then. Remember, kid, your actions are the only thing that determine if what you do is a waste or not. Fair trade with the Olympians is gonna be a struggle, but we all have to do our part if we wanna see it come true one day.
You got it.
And there you go. That was a very easy side quest. Now let's go return it. Unlucky that there is not a job board in this side of the bridge. But or whatever. By the way, I like to imagine that like the music that we're hearing is coming from Luger's headphones. Like he is listening to the music of like each level. Anyway. There we go. Layer report part 3. Find the veteran soldier. Alright, let's do that then. The veteran soldier. Do I actually have to find him? Nala lava tubes, but I'm going there anyway. Alright. Where in here is he? He is somewhere in these lava tubes. Not too far away. Don't I also have some kind of another quest in this place? Firehawks. What is a gentle feat? Alright. So I need to beat up on these firehawks while I'm on my way there. Might as well do it.
You sure about this?
Strategy.
I won't lose. Link charge!
You did it! Look at
Too easy.
Too easy. Then I need to go here, I suppose. Beat up on a bunch of birdos. All that. I see a birdo over there. Beggar. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Such an elementary mistake.
I won't accept any apologies.
A most heightened performance. You too.
Let's clam. Clam like nobody's business. But did the kitty cat come back yet?
Let's keep it up.
It did. And it brought exactly what I wanted it to bring. Huzzah.
You find something good.
Send another one. What's going on here then? Big battle.
Ooh, how fun! Look at you.
Look at these fools. That's it? Alright then. Ouchie.
An unfortunate side effect. Sorry.
My goodness. You interrupted Roman's healing. My goodness, how dare they? How dare they?
Gotta keep moving, one step at a time.
Is that side quest done now? Go to Cannabalar and speak with the soldier. Well, I'm gonna go there once I've defeated a specified number of wretches over here. That's what I'm gonna do. Beat some of these fools. Ouch. 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 I keep falling down. How many of them did I need to beat up? A whole 9 of them. I see. That's fine by me, I guess.
I got your back.
Ouch.
Let's show 'em.
My goodness with you.
We shall vanquish the enemy.
Yes, we shall. That was them. Let's head back now. May as well. Oh no. Not bad.
A fantastic victory.
Indeed. Alright, let's get back. Ah. Need to beat up on these birdos because that's part of my job now. None here. None at all. Nope and nope. Birdos, would you please spawn in already? My goodness, they do not spawn. My goodness. Ugh. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Ah, here we go. Here we go.
Hunting Phoenix! Moonlight Assault! Demon Fist!
I won't accept any apologies.
Wind Dragons! A fantastic victory.
Indeed. That was not enough yet. Hmm. I need to beat up those birdos to get the job done. But they're not spawning in. My goodness. Crikey. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Ah, here we go.
Hunting Phoenix! An unfortunate side effect. Moonlight Assault! Sorry. You're open.
Force mine!
Try slashing it! Moonlight Assault!
You did it.
At you.
Soaring Symphony! A most heightened performance. You too. Unfortunately, my blood pressure has risen as well.
There we go. Didn't I also have some kind of a hunting job there in the woods? Could have sworn I did. I did not. Alright. So let's just fast travel to Cannabalar. Speak with the soldier. I assume he must be at the temple. He is not. Alright.
Thanks again for saving me back there.
We're glad you're safe. I'm Leia Rolando, reporter who has to speak with you.
I will say you. It must take a real guess for you. He must have a reporter walk way out of the room place.
Our acquaintance here was a soldier in the battle against Exodus and in the Olympian invasion.
Huh, so you saw from the Olympians.
Maybe. On top of that, I used to work for Exodus actually.
What?
Well, no sense beating around the bush. I'd like to ask you a blunt question. Do you harbor any resentment towards Olympians?
I guess I'd be honest if I said I did. A lot of my comrades were killed because of the other one yesterday, and my family suffered.
I see.
But that good, I guess the Olympians will say the same shit about us. I should know. I took down plenty of those horses myself.
And do you think the two worlds will ever be able to set aside their differences?
No. Not anytime soon, that's for sure. But I guess one day is possible. The thing what makes us humans our ability to be excellent and not just reactionary.
Yes, that does sound like a cheery little outlook, doesn't it? But I guess I have to agree somewhat, being an ex-mercenary myself and all.
I tell you all of you, it is also I'm the one who has to actually take over on the medicines. I have to believe that peace will exist everywhere. I get no trust from King, but there are those who do, and they do it, not for self-defense or to protect someone. But because they want to. That's not human. Those people are the lowest forms of life there is.
Do you agree with that statement, by the way?
I never want to be like that, ever.
Thank you. You've given me some good stuff for my report, but you also gave me a lot of finger bats. I won't forget what you said.
There's another sad quest in the bag. There's supposedly an old... Oh, yeah. You talked about that before. Let's turn it right, job then. Cha-ching, cha-ching, and cha-ching. And that was Leia's side quests then. It was easy as pie. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Hey, it's Nova.
Okay.
7.5 million gold repaid. Luger, I know this hasn't been an easy road for you.
Yeah, it hasn't. Kitty came back.
Let's keep it up.
By the way, I wonder if Gerilson is now... It is now marked as complete. When it previously wasn't. So if it has the cat's paw and the complete, then that means that all the cats are also found from that place. So if I've like found all the expedition items but it still doesn't have the cat's paw on it, then that means that somewhere in that town is still a kitty cat. So that also means that somewhere in this town is a kitty cat. Somewhere in this town. Might perhaps be in the royal palace of all places. Might have to check there.
Have you tried Canbala's most famous snack, the Gaia's dumpling yet? They're all the rage in Reezy Max, yeah? Why, they're so popular that people are actually starting to make knockoffs, in fact, although the authorities did crack down on them pretty quickly.
Not allowed to make knockoff Gaius dumplings. Huh. Interesting. I came here to get some of those Gaius dumplings that everybody talks about. It seems like all they get are rave reviews across all the board. But I still don't get how people from this country can be okay with the idea of eating their own king. Well, it's an homage. I mean, there was a time when the Dutch ate their prime minister. It's true, look it up. Let's go check the palace if there's a kitty cat there. Can I keep my ears open? That's what I'm gonna do. Gotta keep them ears open, that's right. Not finding one here. Like once I reach the true point of no return, I'm gonna pull up a guide to find the remaining kitty cats. Because I want to find all of them, I do. But I'm not finding any here, so I'm not gonna waste too much time. I'm gonna go where the main quest actually is. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quick save here. Proceed through the main story. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Rowan brought me up to speed.
I'd tell you to cheer up, but I'm guessing that dog won't hunt right now, will it?
We have confirmed your arrival. Arrange the way markers of Canaan into a 5-pointed star. It creeps me out how they always know where we are.
What do we do? So what happens if we arrange the way markers?
Perhaps when brought together, they form a map to the land of Canaan.
One way to find out. After all, you and Luger were the ones who gathered them.
Sure.
Alright. I've got two choices here. I can say, let's draw out a star, or you can do it, El. I don't know the context for at all. Let's draw out. I'm not gonna give words of encouragement.
I can put them down, but how am I supposed to arrange them?
Into a star shape, just like this.
Hey look! Check it out! I did it! Hey Luger? You and Daddy are like the same person, right? Do you not want me? Because I'm the fake elf? Like Daddy didn't want me?
Luger! Up there!
2D cutscene, that's how you know it's important.
Damn you, Origin. I cannot believe that you hid it there.
Is that the land of Canaan?
You have got to be kidding me.
No, this is no joke.
Who would have thought that the Waymarkers were the means to summon Canaan?
Now that we know where to find it, how do we get ourselves there?
Have music blasted out of the sky! Well, aren't you a violent little thing? How about an airship?
Futile. Merely approaching will not grant you access.
Kronos! So that is Kronos.
I never dreamt you'd get all the Waymarkers. I wasted too much time dealing with the Seeker.
Just give up, Luger. You can't beat him.
You should heed your own advice, human, lest you wish to become a Divergence catalyst.
All those catalysts we've encountered, it wasn't you creating them?
All I did was grant the power of the Chromatus to the scions of Kresnik. Catalysts are the result of those Kresnik surrendering to their desires and abusing their power. Strange how you never realized that, even as you condemned dimensions as false and destroyed them. Tell me, how exactly did you determine the real from the false? Humans are not but simpering fools. No need to wait for Origin's trial to tell me that.
Luger! Run!
You can't! Glasses Guy is in trouble!
Catalysts are the result of those Kresnik surrendering to their desires and abusing their power. So you are the key of Kresnik who gathered all the Waymarkers.
Wait, hold up, is this the ending of the game?
You have to stop using the Chromatus.
Stubborn creatures to the end.
This is the ending of the game. I know that there is a sad ending.
And foul beyond reckoning.
Everybody, run!
You know, if this is the ending, then I'm gonna go find the rest of those kitty cats. That's what I'm gonna do.
No, Luger, stay back!
That's what I'm gonna do.
Shield arts!
Couldn't handle all of us?
Were you the only ones who dodged them? How pathetic.
Enough. Dispel the art. We've gathered the Waymarkers. Tell us how to enter Canaan.
For the sake of mankind?
No, for man and spirit alike.
That's what you said when you made the schism. How many times must you repeat the same mistakes?
I intend to atone for them, even if it takes me the rest of time.
You know what?
Choice, but to hurl you headlong into the abyss.
This praise the slowpokes, I'll just make sure to apologize later. Surprise!
Maxwell's shoddy creation is trying to be clever.
Well, well. Aren't you a durable one? How could he have survived that?
It's time you learned. Some things in this world are truly indestructible.
I do know what the sad ending is because I saw it in a YouTube video once. Okay, but you know, screw this. I'm gonna go to the title screen. I'm gonna go find the rest of the kitty cats now. I'm not gonna finish the game yet because there's still kitty cats yet to be found. That's right. Got about 20 of them yet to be found. So it's a good thing that I quick saved right before the final fight. Well, it's too late now. Quick load, yes. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, I have seen the sad ending, and I also know that that takes place in like the dock area when you can see the cannon. Not sure if it's the same thing. Might be a different time a bit later. Okay, let's pull up a guide. That's what I'm gonna do here. A guide to find all the kitty cats in the game. Let's do that. So guide. Tales of Xillia 2 All Kitties. Kitty locations, IGN. The IGN website is gonna be full of ads, but whatever. So now I know that if a location has the cat's paw symbol next to it, then that means that everything there has been found. So, but if it doesn't have the cat's paw, then everything there has not been found. So, Jean Du. Not every cat in Jean Du has been found. So, Jean Du is gonna be at the end of the list. Actually, no, there's Harry and Flaky and Kyo. I've only found Harry. Let's go find Flaky. So let's go to Jean Du. Good old Jean Du. I could also check out if I've unlocked new levels in the Coliseum battles. Could also do that.
Pool wiggles are so cute. I can't help but want to tour with them.
Near the boat, there's somebody with a cat and a dog. Near the boat. That's what IGN says. I don't see any cats and dogs here. Well, this is interesting. Is it these guys? No. Somebody with gray hair. Somebody with gray hair and a black dog. Gray hair, and it's on the sunny side of the place.
Alright, must be here then. Ah, there we go. And now if I look at the kitty dispatch.
Where to?
If I look at the kitty, Jean-Du now has a cat spawn on it. Marvelous.
Something good.
Actually, hey, let's call the kitty back. What other places don't have the cat paw yet? Kanbalar doesn't have one. Alright, so let's go to Kanbalar next. Kanbalar, Kanbalar, Kanbalar. Kanbalar. Where's K? Ah, here's K. Well, this is interesting. The kitty is found through kitty dispatch in Kanbalar. So I've found the one kitty cat that can be found from Kanbalar on my own, but I guess I haven't found the one that can be found through the dispatch. So let's send one to Kanbalar then. I've been sending a whole bunch of expeditions to Kanbalar and none of them have brought back a kitty, so that's worrying. What other towns? God damn it, I can't actually read it. Milla's Shrine does not have the cat's paw. Alright. Let's go there then. There's one called Shorty. Behind. Okay, let's go there then. Milla's Shrine. Let's go there. Supposedly there's one here, but is there? Oh boy. So supposedly there's supposed to be one behind here, though I've already caught it from the looks of it, so I don't know what that's all about then. I've got 82 kitties available, there's 100 of them. I need the Spirius Corporation doesn't have the kitty symbol either. Let's go there. The IGN guide doesn't even have all of them. It doesn't. Top building sitting on one of the benches. I'm gonna have to find a better guide than IGN because this one doesn't have all of them. Okay, here's an interesting looking website. Oh boy. What the hell? This is a guide for grazes. I don't need this. What the heck? What a weird website. One is on Gaius' throne. Well, no, this is something weird now. Game Revolution. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Ah, now this looks like a very extensive.
Brownie. Hold up. I'm gonna search them by name. Have I found a Brownie? It would be so much easier if these were in alphabetical order. I have found Brownie, and I've also found Narcissus. Boris. Have I found Boris? Have I found Boris? I have not found Boris. We need to go to the agent training facility. There's a kitty cat there called Boris. At the beach in a hole. What the hell? Agent training at the beach in a hole. What? What does that mean? There's no beach here. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense for there to be a kitty here, because how the heck would it even get here? I think whoever designed that must have been thinking of another place. Kijara Sea Falls might be the place, because that place has a beach. So let's go to Kijara. Wherever that may be. Is it a dungeon? Ah. At the beach in a hole. Let's look at all the holes on all the beaches. I have not found Boris. No, sir. 4th area, South Plateau. Next to treasure. South Plateau. So like over there, I guess. At the beach in a hole is a cat called Boris. Need to find it. But there ain't no holes on this beach. None. I might drink a holy bottle just to get these assholes off me. Might be a different beach, possibly. Hold up, have I found Luca? Have I found a kitty called Luke? I found Luke, but I have not found Luca. I found Lika. You know what? This one is no good. Aha, gamer guides. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Okay, here they are in order. Okay, here they are in order. So, okay, Malik. Malik is mine. Carol is also mine. Suzu is mine. Winnie is mine. Ethos is mine. Luke is mine. Constantine is mine. York is mine. Okay, so far I got all. Lithia is mine. Thomas is mine. Zagi is mine. Sasuke is mine. Schrödinger and Cheryl In the western district of Hamil, there's a kitty cat. Okay. Hamil. Let's go there then. Western district of Hamil. So over here. Western district. Somewhere in here is a kitty cat. I need to keep my ears out. Keep my ears out. Might be in these farms over here. Keep them ears out. Mitä helvetti? I don't... Oh, I can hear a kitty cat. Somewhere in here I heard a kitty cat. There you are. Schrödinger.
Nice one. Bye-bye.
Send another one. Then from this very city I can find a kitty cat called Jaril with the dispatches. Cool. So I'm gonna wait for that one. So another Schrödinger is here. Badger is mine. Trigger is mine. Shorty is mine. Nonya is mine. Uni is mine. Sparkles is mine. Flaky is mine. Harry is mine. Kyo is mine. Claire. Kanbalar, residents in residential ward. Alright, let's go to Kanbalar. I'm gonna find these kitties. Residents in the residential ward. Alright. So this is the residential ward. Yes. There's a residence over here. Oh, wouldn't you know it? There's Claire. Okay. Breezy is mine. Corgan is mine. Euler is mine. Woodrow is mine. Guy is mine. Suzuki is not mine. Fenmont, Samzera trading post. Alright, let's go to Fenmont. Samsara trading post, whatever that is. What the heck? Oh, it must be the... Oh yeah, it must be this place. Finally, an extensive guide. Wait, what is this place? This is Hotel Fantasia. So it's not this one. I like the name, by the way. Fantasia, because it's Fenmont. Where the heck is Samsara trading post? Ah, it's probably in the shipyard. Probably. Probably. Or is it though? Actually, I'm in the wrong place again. Hold up. I'm in the wrong place.
Is it this place? Zamzara Trading Post. This must be it. Yes. And I can hear the kitty cat. There you are. Suzuki is mine. So, Kahmari is in the Sea Haven. Yeah. Alright. Let's find Kahmari from the Sea Haven. Apparently there's also a kitty cat to be found from this city with the dispatch, but I have not gotten that yet. Sea Haven, which would be over here. There's one. Alright. Gaspaggio. I've already gotten that one. Marvelous. Enya is mine. Tartaros is mine. Ivan is mine. Stallone is mine. Rocky is mine. Oh my god, they're called Stallone and Rocky. That's actually kind of funny. Lotus is mine. Tart. Sap Trash Sea Haven, near the shops. Let's go there. Let's go there. Near the shops. Whoa.
The job postings sure are beneficial. Why, we could put in requests for all the world's finest foods. But then, I guess we'd have to offer a suitable reward for each one.
What a nice breeze. I could spend all day here.
Near the shops. Supposedly is a kitty cat. Near the shops. Near is a relative term. And like, which shops? Because there's two kinds here. Because there's also this place. Keeping them ass sharp. There is this shop here. Tart. Freaking tart. Surely it's not here. No, I would hear it if it was. Near the shops. I'm keeping my ass sharp. I'm keeping my ears sharp, I mean. I'm not hearing anything. Near the shops. Guess it's not as near as I thought. Huh, now I hear it. Now I don't hear it. There it is. There's Tart. Okay. Likka is mine. Tiggy. Spurious Corporation 40th floor. Alright. Fortieth floor. I'm getting... Voi helvetin vittu sentään. Spurious Corporation 40th floor. Let's go there. Wait, this is interesting. I've already gotten the cat that's in this floor. But according to the list here, I haven't got it. Hold up. Let's go to the 20th floor. Because I've already gotten the one that's on the 40th floor. Unless it's here. Okay, let's go to the 20th. Oh, hold up. Let's go to the 20th floor of his. I could just steal somebody's sandwich from their locker. Ah, there you are. There's Tiggy. Patches is mine. Narcissus is mine. Brownie is mine. Boris. Boris is not mine. Boris, Agent Training Facility Beach. What beach? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense to me. That does not make any sense to me. Is there some kind of a beach in the training facility? I don't get it. What beach? Is there a beach in the training facility? Because like now 2 different websites have made that claim. Was there like a timed window when I was supposed to get that one? I don't get it. Honey, this is not a beach. Cannot operate a room lift. Why not? Was Boris like... Oh no. Maybe I had 1 shot to get Boris, and now that I'm past it, I can no longer do it. Cannot operate room lift. Ah, that's... Oh no. That would be awful. I had a limited window to get Boris. That's just mean. You gotta be kidding me. The beach was the tutorial area, I guess, in the agent facility, and there was 1 shot to get it. There was 1 shot to get it and I couldn't get it. Well, if I'm not gonna catch all the kitties, then there's no point catching the rest of them. Because the whole point was to catch all of them. Is it seriously not possible? Man.
That is just mean. Is it seriously not possible? Do I need to talk to somebody? I'm gonna have a check. Boris. Friggin' Boris. Boris. My goodness, Boris. Boris, Tales of Xillia 2. I need to know. Aha, there's a 43-second video. Finding Boris, cat number 89. Okay, here we go. 43-second video. Some are missable. Oh no! Some are missable. The spurious. Ah, crikey. The maker of the video says it is possible to go back there. Am I using Google? Hold up, let me use Google browser. Boris Tales of Xillia 2. There's one cat in the training area when you go back later in the story. There's two cats in the final dungeon. One next to the first save point. He's in a hole. Okay, but is it possible to go back there? Nobody has an answer for this. Nobody seems to have an answer. Is it possible to go back there? Like the maker of the YouTube video said, it is possible to go back there, but doesn't fucking say how. So the kitty cat is in the beach thing, but the goddamn things are not operational. This has to be a joke, like surely. Like there's so little information available of it. Do you ever go back to the training area towards the beginning? If so, are there cats there? There's one cat in the training area when you go. I guess I've missed my chance to get it then. I guess I must have missed my chance to get it then. One chance was in the very beginning and the other chance would have been in the training facility mission. Man. You have got to be kidding me. Man, let me check one more time if I have Boris here.
Cause I don't think I do, cause like, ah, god damn it. No, there's no Boris here. Oh no. I guess if Luger had a round dash, that would console me a little bit. It takes a lot to console me at this moment of darkness right now. This saddens me that I won't be able to find all the kitty cats. But if I'm not gonna be able to find all of them, then there's no point looking for trying to find all of them. No points. Because I'm not gonna get the ending of the quest if I don't find all of them. So there's no point trying to find the rest of them. So let's just go. Let's just go by the Marksburg. Man. Is it possible to send a kitty dispatch to the agent training facility? Yeah, is it possible? Because if it is possible, but is the kitty able to bring back, bring like the kitties that are like findable? I'm gonna have to check. You know what, in the meantime, while I'm waiting for this one to come back, let's find some of the rest which I don't yet have. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, I don't really trust AI. I don't really trust AI. It sometimes just gives me, in the past it has given me just completely wrong answers. Yeah, there are some cats that can only be found by dispatch, that I have already discovered. But I'm not sure if these are some that are missable. Look. Hold up. Tiggy and Patches are here. Brownie and Narcissus are here. But Yyukka is not here. Kijara Sea Falls, West Beach. Bilbo is not here either. Let's go to Kijara Sea Falls. On the West Beach there's a kitty cat. Stallone is a very pretty cat, and I do like it. I do like the slight reference in that there's a cat called Stallone and a cat called Rocky. Because of course Sylvester Stallone played Rocky in the movies. So on the West Beach... On the West Beach there's a kitty cat here. Not finding one here. Although this rock looks like a hand. There's supposed to be one around here somewhere. I'm gonna find the kitty cats. I'm gonna. This one was called Bilbo or something. I'm gonna drink a holy bottle. Just to get these guys out of me. Ah, I can see you. Ayo, Vizosa's here. Happy Monday. I found a new orb. He's got nothing. Definitely has been a W Monday, must admit. Nothing has nothing new for me. Forget about it then. So,
And the other cat in this area can be found with the dispatch. Alright. Alright. Which other ones am I still missing? Hopefully we had a wonderful weekend, by the way. So Spartan can be found in the Niagara. Already went there. Wonderful. Moon is mine. Chichi is mine. Nano is mine. Salmon is mine. Taka is mine. Lazy is mine. Pebbles is mine. And Smacks is mine. Touche is mine. Swagmo is mine. Satsuna is mine. Mao is mine. Keel is mine. Irish is mine. Natalie is mine. Noel is mine. Melvin is mine. Croquette is mine. And then there's 2 in the land of Canaan. Ruby and Tilton are mine. Filbert is mine. Nuke is not mine. Galia Trail West Region. Galia Trail. Alright. Let's go to Galia Trail West Region then. I'm gonna see if I'm able to send a dispatch to the agent training facility. I'm gonna do that. If it's not possible, then it's over. Galia Trail. West Region. So the exact opposite way. Forget about it. West Region, yes. Somewhere in the West Region. Check every hole in the wall and every tree. That's the name of the game. There's a chest here, that's kinda cool. I can hear it. It's getting louder. There you are. And then Norse Niagara Spiritway, Northeast Region. Let's go there. Let's go there then. Northeast Region. So like over there. Did the kitty come back?
Nice one.
It did, and it brought a foxtail. Wonderful. Now let's see. Is it possible to send them? Doesn't seem like it's possible to send them to the training facility. This breaks my heart. This breaks my heart. Absolutely breaks my heart. Man. Now. Well, if it's not possible to send any to the training facility, then there's no point doing the rest of this. No point. No point at all. Ah. How was I supposed to know? Bah. Like I was just supposed to know that I only had one shot to get the kitty cat from the training facility. Because now the systems are not operational over there. So I suppose I may as well go to Marksburg. Suppose I may as well. Man, I'm bummed. I am just bummed.
What a nice breeze. I could spend all day here.
I'm gonna have to watch a cutscene of like what happens if you return all the kitty cats. I'm gonna have to do that. So these are the ones that I have. I'm gonna list these in the way that the Animaniacs guy would list the countries of the world. Alright. Malikantes Carol and Zuzu and Winnie and Ethos and Luke and Konstantin, des Jorkantes Lithia, Thomas and Zaggy and Saskia and Schrödinger Cheryl, des Badger and Trigger and Shorty and Nonya and Junie and Sparkles and Flaky, des Harry and Kyo and Claire and Breezy and Corgan and Ural and Woodrow, des Guy and des Suzuki, Willie and Kamari, Kaspacho, Enya Tartarus, des Ivan and Stallone and Rocky and Lotus and Tardan, Lika and Triggy, des Patches and Narcissus Brownie and Luca and Spartan and Moon and Chichi, des Nano and Salmon and Taka and Lazy and Smacks and Pebbles and Torchi. There's Wagwam and Setsuna Mao and Keely and Iris and Nanelli Noel. There's Melvin and Crockett and Ruby and Tilton and Filbert and Nook and Prickly Pete. There's Mew Sister and Michael and Lil Scrappy, Natalie, Nakeke and Keisha and Miasolot. There's Kitty Pants Holmes and there's Princess Purtery and Scratchy and Petunia and Emil. There's Stumbles and Dasher and Cannon and Caroline and Deltris and Nelly and Monty. Whiskey and... oh, well there you go. Whiskey was the last. How about that? At least I got to do that. Alright, let's trigger the cutscene. I'm sure Waka was better. I can skip this one. Yes. Let's draw the star.
How do we...
Skip, because I already watched this. Skip. I am bummed. I am heartbroken. Fight him without transforming this time. See what happens.
You are terminally infantile.
Why doesn't he transform already?
You have to stop using the chromatis.
Stubborn creatures to the end. And foul beyond reckoning.
Everybody, run!
What are those?
L! No, Luger! Stay back!
Oh no.
Shield arts!
Couldn't handle all of us?
Were you the only ones who dodged them? How pathetic.
Enough. Dispel the art.
Oh yeah, we watched all of this already.
The waymark.
Oh, what is this? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I should have eaten something before the fast. Nah, whatever. So who's in my party?
Know that there is one thing you will never break. My will.
Pitiful human emotions.
You don't get it, do you?
That emotion is what makes us stronger.
Cool. Hold up, these things are unbeatable, aren't they? They both got 1 health, which makes me think that they can't actually be finished off. I'm so disappointed. Unless like after like this fight supposedly unlocks the final dungeon. So maybe after this fight, once the final dungeon is unlocked, I can maybe go and like ouch ouch ouch. Use the training facility to with its in the proper way. I need to drink some syrup. Okay, let's drink some syrup. Come on now.
I'll assist.
He resisted it. What is this?
You are about to learn a fatal lesson about what kind of spirit I am.
You'll find we know.
More than you think.
Oh my.
Pay attention, children.
You got some kinds of gears of war over
Where
there.
did his wounds go?
He can heal so quickly.
Why bother with healing when you can reverse time itself?
Reverse time. But that can only mean...
Indeed, I am Kronos, master and great spirit of time.
Okay, so is there gonna be some kind of a trick to this fight now?
Looks strong.
I see how it is. Ay ay ay. My goodness with you. Youchie, youchie, youchie. Mother. Futile. Ouchie. Use that psychic restoration.
Nice try. Cover me.
Blue sphere is useful. Youchie. Oh, I stunned him there for a millisecond. No casting. I'm not gonna allow that. Yee. Thanks for the heal. There we go. Ay, 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 ay. Ah, stop doing that. I guess the syrup bottle wore off already. Let's drink some more syrup then. My goodness with you. Clever, isn't he? Now he's teleporting. He's gonna unleash some kind of a super attack. Oh no. He healed himself. Kinda. He reversed time, so I have to prevent him from doing that, I suppose. Do I have the time bottle or the hourglass or whatever? I don't. Damn it, that would be very useful. That might be the only way to...
Time and space?
This is like a bad joke.
Yes, a really, really bad one.
No fear.
Yauchi.
Enough.
Oh, come on now.
Bit force.
Here, thank you. How dare you?
Yo, could you resurrect me maybe?
How terrible of you.
Muse, resurrect me. She's not gonna resurrect me. Fine. Nailed it. What does it matter if I nail it, because he's just gonna reverse time again. Yauchi, yauchi, yauchi. Demonic chaos. Ah, my goodness. Yeah. Yeesh. Cage of Torment. My goodness, what is that? He didn't go up this time. That was a waste. Oh, this has to be a joke. Okay, I have to prevent him from... How the hell am I gonna do that though? Every time he reaches a certain point of health. At least my items replenish. He's got hacks, and I need to counter it somehow. Somehow I need to counter those hacks. But how am I gonna prevent... Do I have to... Counter? Yeah, like... Do I have to stun him as he does it? What's the deal? Do I... Oh yeah, I have my own time stop! I forgot about that! My goodness. He's stunned. That has to be what I need to do. Okay.
You are resolute, but I suppose you wouldn't have summoned Kanan were you weaker of will.
I guess I just had to survive long enough.
He's reversing time again.
This is getting old fast.
Time is infinite, but yours is at an end.
You leave him alone!
What's this? Why did the art fade? Move.
No!
So be it.
I'm staying where I am! 'Cause Luger is my...
You only get one life. Don't waste it.
There he is.
Ah, Beasley Bakur.
Good old Bisley.
There's a secret to entering Kate.
Good old Busy.
Correct.
You presume much.
I should tell you. we acquired the final waymarker of Canaan, the ultimate chromatis bearer in a fractured dimension. So in this world, it still very much exists.
Kronos was about to slap her, yeah.
Beasley has a chromatis too?
Maybe you can beat the key of Kresnik alone. What can you handle, the both of us?
Beasley, what's your game?
I confess, a duel such as that would be challenging. One-on-one is better.
I agree.
They teleported.
So little power left, and he risks it all.
Beasley, when you said you knew the way into Canaan, did you mean it?
Yes.
I don't want to go. Who needs the land of Canaan? I bet you it's dumb anyway.
But you wanted to go there.
You know we need to. How else are we going to eliminate the fractured dimensions if we don't?
Do what you want. Go to Canaan for all I care. Just leave Luger and me out of it.
No need to get worked up.
We made a promise to go to Canaan together. But that promise was dumb. It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Does not. It doesn't matter at all. Why won't you listen to me? I don't need it anymore.
Chippy doesn't like the true ending. You can spoil that to me once I've beaten the game.
She's right about one thing. Luger, you don't require the chromatis anymore.
Or I can check them out on YouTube.
Outlived his usefulness?
No. He has simply fulfilled his duty to my full satisfaction. Our family spent eons dreaming of this day, and now, thanks to him, it's arrived. Luger, I want you to know that I'm proud of you.
I have to go after L.
Now I see why Julia's worried about you so. Go to her, then what? Lest you forget, if you use the chromatis to fix things, she'll transform into a divergence catalyst.
That would mean that you would have to destroy her.
One of my staff will keep an eye on her.
You know, she probably just needs some time alone, Luger.
Now then, how exactly do we enter Canaan?
I'll explain back at HQ. No need to feel anxious. Canaan's not going anywhere.
I wonder if the training facility opens up.
Never let it.
Opens up like right before the final dungeon.
Imagine I could see so many cats in my life.
Are you smiling?
Did you see it? Did you see that linked art just now? That felt absolutely wonderful.
No sad ending yet. This is true. I'm now able to send crickets to the Kijara Sea Falls as well. While earlier I wasn't able to. Also, Elle wasn't in the cat screen because she's not with the party right now. That's a neat detail. Where did that girl go? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go back to the HQ. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright then. Head back to HQ. Don't worry, I shall take proper care of Elle. The small things do matter. They do. I wonder if any new weapons have been unlocked. Doesn't look like it. I wonder if I can afford any new customs. Ones that are actually good. Doesn't look like it. Alright then. I do like a neat detail here and there. Alright, let's go back to HQ. Is there a job I've completed in the meantime? There is not. No new elite monsters either. Let's make a proper save here. Since we're headed to the Spurious Corporation, I may as well check out if I'm able to use the training facility. May as well. There she is.
Look who's returned. Go ahead. Tell me what it is you want.
Don't make Luger disappear. Please.
That's one wish I cannot grant. Not without your help. You'll need to obey my orders right down to the letter. What say you?
Yes.
Then we have a deal.
I'm doing the right thing, Luger. After all, I'm just a fake.
She's gonna turn herself into the catalyst thing. Oh no. I wonder if there's any new side quests, by the way. That's more important. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so let's just focus on the main story. Since I can't focus on the...
Wiggles are so cute. I can't help but want to tour with them.
I can focus on the kitty cats, but there's no point.
Look in her eyes and scary.
Are we really doing the right thing here?
I don't know. And until we truly understand what's happening, we have no choice but to follow Bakura's lead.
I'm also gonna check out the mailbox.
Damn it. Don't worry, Rolo. Elle will come back to you.
As soon as she gets hungry, I'm sure.
I wonder if that's really true.
I can say two things. I can say, is this because I killed Victor? Or I can say, I'm sure it is. This is just her being a willful child. I'm gonna wonder if this is because of Victor.
Luger, listen.
Yes, I would imagine that's the primary reason.
Mila.
However, Elle had managed to overcome her fear and sorrow for as long as we've been traveling together. Her soul is old beyond her years. I have no doubt that she understands why you had to fight her father.
Thanks.
If that's true, then Elle will return of her own volition. What's the problem?
The problem is that despite understanding that, she chose to run off by herself. I suspect Luger realizes what that might mean.
Yeah.
Still, Elle will come back, right?
I'm sure she's gonna go back. Let's check out the mailbox. It was some kind of a spell. Have I unlocked any new arts for my guy here? There's nothing here that looks new. So I assume Blaze Boom. What is that? Another new one. Alright. Alright. Man, I feel down about not finding the kitty cat.
You want us to just forget about his debt? What kind of sob story did he feed you anyway?
Mr. President, something really is wrong with Luger.
Of course. Something is always wrong with people who need that kind of money. The guy even has a terrorist in his family.
That's not true. Luger and Julius are...
If you can't do your job, then I'd be happy to accept your resignation. There's no room for bleeding hearts in the banking business, my dear.
Thanks for trying to help, and sorry. That stupid loan.
I wish I'd slap the pen out of your hand before you sign the loan agreement. It would seem this money is a source of unhappiness for her. Why not just pay her back?
We have to wait until Elle returns anyway.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, Luger, did you hear that they're gonna revive the old retired AR-120 train series? I would have never awakened to this hobby if I had just stayed in Riza Maxia.
I've been considering launching a line of Maxwell dumplings to compete with those Gaius dumplings. They'd be made of chili peppers, soft gelatin, chicken liver, and potatoes. A taste of all four elements in every bite. Luger, when my Maxwell dumplings go up for sale, you can use the proceeds to pay down your debt. Who's going to make them, you ask? Why, you are, of course.
After a thorough analysis of the two countries, I've come up with a totally scholarly theory of civilizations paper. What do you think? I could make a fortune if I published this, right?
Why is it that you Olympians are so good with machines? What? Most Riza Maxians are good with them as well? What exactly do you mean by that?
Okay, let's try. It is not operational, it's disabled. Maybe like right before the point of no return. Like right before the point of no return.
Why don't I send you my GHS address? Aha! At long last, I have mastered the art of contact sharing.
And now I have to make another payment. This sucks. Hold up, I'm just going loop-de-loop here. Any sad quest? There's one in Traglev. Let's do a sad quest then.
Hey, guess what? If you douse your Napple in soy sauce, it tastes a little bit like sea urchin. Hey, guess what? You have two cowlicks in the back of your head. I notice it every time I float over you.
Sad quest somewhere in here.
Guess what? I
Alright.
and grow a new set every season.
Oh my.
But don't tell anyone else, okay? I'm serious.
You got something to say?
There's a big fuss over some sort of giant baby on a rampage in Marksburg, but that's gonna be crazy talk. It's probably just a mirage or something, you real people.
Giant baby on a rampage? Now hold on just a second. Is that Elle? Did she turn into a giant or something? Or she might be talking about the purple planets. Alright. There's a sad quest over here. But I'm gonna make some amount of money from that. Let's continue Gaius' story.
I'm glad you dropped by.
Can I play too? I saw you come in here, and I just hate being left out.
You made it! Perfect timing! What are you all doing here?
Are you saying we're not welcome? Only Erston is good enough to join your little club?
Whatever. Okay then, everyone ready? I got a big announcement. We're all going on a trip to Riza Maxia!
What?
I've always wanted to see Fenmont.
Count me out.
What?
Come now.
No point in refusing when he gets like this. He'll break. It'll happen.
Yes, but... Fenmont...
What, is Fenmont lame or something?
Erston's not a fan of crowds. Isn't that right?
Why are you doing this?
Well, what about that something or other Deepwood then?
The Sapstrath Deepwood?
Yeah, that place. I saw it in the brochure. It's like one gigantic forest. And we don't exactly have one here in Olympias. The brochure said it's a great place to escape the bustle. Sounds right up your alley.
The Sapstrath Deepwood.
Great, it's agreed.
Hey, I haven't agreed to anything.
You cool with that, Luger? Then let's get moving.
So now I need to go to the Sapstrath Deepwood. Alright. Let's go there then, baby. Riza Maxia, that's right. Let's go there then. Let's bring Rowan with us. I'm gonna bring Rowan with us. He can go all Zavahudo on these assholes. Good to have. Actually, yeah, it's an offensive caster in the form of music. There's two melee guys in the form of these guys. There's gonna be a healer and an offensive caster in the form of Rowan. Alright, let's go now. Let's go.
This is a forest. Riza Maxia is freaking amazing!
This path runs straight through it, but it's not exactly a walk in the park.
We'll be fine. But you know, we'll let you handle the monsters.
Alright. Also, the kitty has come back. It brought Hamil is complete from the looks of it. Wonderful. A Gallia trail is still unexplored. Send another one there.
This is a real forest.
Those children have become quite enamored with you.
Is that so?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's a fine opportunity to introduce Olympians to the highlights of Riza Maxian culture.
I'm hardly an expert at that sort of promotion, but I suppose there is value in these sorts of cultural exchanges. Luger, what aspects of Riza Maxia interest you?
I can say two things. I can say its political situation. I can say the local delicacies, of course. I'm just thinking like which answer is gonna please them. I feel like I might, the king might like it if I say that the political situation interests me. So hey, let's go with that.
Why would you pick something so boring?
Luger is a serious man. I shall attempt to explain. A little over a year ago, Riza Maxia was composed of two different countries, known as Azul and Rashagal. The new Riza Maxia was born from the union of those two nations, with me as its king. The two nations had an adversarial relationship and significant cultural differences, so the unification process was fraught with difficulties. In order to minimize the confusion, we are provisionally maintaining a twofold approach to administrative, economic, and legal affairs. We are currently drafting the blueprint for a gradual and peaceful transition to complete unification.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a hassle.
It is a grueling process. My subordinates are only able to sleep for an average of 4 hours per night. I myself sleep for just 30 minutes per day.
What?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It is all part of a king's duty.
Let's let the poor guy sleep for once.
My goodness, my boy was caught napping. Alright. Try heading further into the deep wood, alright. Alright. No going through here, that's a dead end. I wonder if these wretches are any tougher now that it's a side quest. Might be a little bit.
Very well done.
Thank you.
Go to sleep. Moonlight assault. Go to sleep.
Rising gale.
Victory is beautiful.
I feel more enlightened.
Hold up, did I go the right way? Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Ah, here we go. There's a pizza box over there. Okay, guess I'm not allowed to take it. Guess I'm not allowed to take it.
The monsters.
Alright. My goodness. Let's do it.
The ritual of destruction.
My goodness with you.
I'll assist.
Hit him with that leg sweep. Good amount of XP from that one. Got some herbs there. Oh yeah. There we go. Ouchie. Well done. Man, I can't bring myself to a good mood, knowing that all the cat hunting was pointless. Or strongly believing so, at least. Let's go deeper. Peggy.
Well done. You're such a good boy.
Well, I could get used to this.
Oh my goodness. I came from there, did I? E. I came from there, yes. I think so. Guess I could go here then. This is not the right way to go. Neither is that. No, I think, oh boy, this place is so confusing. Ah, here we go. Lizzie boy wants to fight me.
Shall we begin?
Alright then.
Was I helpful?
Right. Okay, this is the way to go. Methinks this is the right way. Yes, has to be. Come on. Okay.
Please provide support. Link charge! Moonlight assault! Hunting Phoenix!
There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Whoa, hold up a second. Look at this place. Why don't we take a break to sightsee?
Very well.
Very well. Those guys are gonna get in trouble. I know it.
Hey, Erston!
There's two things I can say. I can say you don't seem quite yourself. I could say why not go have some fun with them.
When I was a child, they called me the Xillian monkey. I made a game out of climbing trees to pick cherries. I'd throw them at my sister Carla. Wait,
Notice them too?
I did. Monsters, planning an ambush.
That ain't good.
Let's take care of them.
Let's.
Right around here.
Yes. Here they come.
Alright, alright. Big beast.
Onward.
Make sure to keep quiet so we're not spotted. Fire throw!
An ineffective strategy. An ineffective strategy.
My goodness with these fangs.
An unfortunate side effect.
Unfortunate side effect indeed.
Please provide support.
No. Ow.
Please provide support. Soaring symphony.
My goodness with this fang. And then there's you. E. Big damage.
Healing attuned. Moonlight assault. Moonlight assault.
There we go.
Was this what you hoped for?
Don't ask me.
I think I...
Hey, where'd they go? I don't know, but now's our chance. Where were you guys?
Just attending to a little business, as Erston might say.
Where'd Kyle go?
What's up, Big E?
Big E?
Well, Big E is in the game.
Right now, yeah? I mean, you're pretty cool, even for an older dude.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
Lighten up, Big E. Yeah, you're gonna dig this.
What's that?
It's a camera. You do know what a camera is, right? We all pooled our money for it.
Oh, a present?
It was Kyle's idea. Tanner helped pick it out, though.
Isn't that thoughtful?
Let's see. Tanner, scoot right. Perfect. Be right there. You're part of the gang now, Big E. Don't you forget that.
Well, we better head back soon, shall we?
Wait. Can we make a quick stop at Marksburg? A new GHS model just came out. I gotta get my hands on one. What do you say, Big E? Come on.
If you must.
Oh no, I'm getting ambushed over here again.
Ooh, how fun!
Ah, fine then.
Link charge! Moonlight assault!
My goodness with you.
Link charge! Moonlight assault! Link charge!
Let's do it.
Now! ritual of destruction! If I were to grade that, it was an average performance.
Oh, come on now. Don't be saying things like that. That was fine. The kitty has gone back. Wonderful. Send another one. The wolf wants to fight me.
Very well.
Very well, says I.
An ineffective strategy. Moonlight assault.
Is that all?
That is a long ass sword. Alright, let's go to Marksburg.
Okay, I'm gonna run in. I'll be back in a flash. You guys sit tight on the Olympia side, okay? Oh, man. I'm dead on my feet. Let's say we grab a bite at the inn and head home when Kyle gets back. I take it your silence means heck yeah?
Of course.
He sure is taking his time.
How long is Kyle gonna keep us waiting here?
Don't pout. You're the one who said it was okay.
I can't say. Maybe we should have gone with him. I could have told you this would happen. Maybe we should have gone with him.
Knowing Kyle, I should have anticipated this.
I'm sick of hanging around. I'll go get him.
What's that about?
They said something about a soldier getting killed. What's going on?
Jeez, took you long enough. Where have you been?
Kyle? What's wrong?
Nothing, I'm fine. Sorry I'm late. Let's go.
He's not telling everything.
They said someone murdered a Rizamaxian soldier. Apparently the killer's still on the loose.
I heard they were looking for a young male. They think he's still hiding in the city somewhere.
We've always had friction with folks from the other side here in Marksburg, but there's never been a murder, you know?
If the killer turns out to be Olympian, this could turn into an international incident.
Yeah, a murderer's bad enough, but that would take it to a whole nother horrible level.
Someone killed a soldier? Everyone seems to be freaking out.
Well, well. They asked me to come all the way to Marksburg to help with the investigation, and who do I run into? Pretty big coincidence, huh? Pretty big.
Herschel.
Did you need something?
And look who's with him. My, but you've all gotten chummy with each other.
That's none of your business. Go home.
Ah, but I've only just gotten here. And seeing you lot certainly adds some credence to my working theory. Kyle, you killed that Rizamaxian soldier, didn't you? And I will see you arrested for it.
What are you talking about? You've had your fun. Stop hassling us.
Oh, and I know you raised a hand to one of my men earlier. I don't have any proof, but I certainly don't intend to let that slide.
What a creep. Let's just get the hell back to Triglyph already.
Kyle. It wasn't you, was it?
How could you even ask me that? Even Big E's not on my side now? Tanner's right. Let's blow this joint.
What did you learn? Gaius? That guy? The king of Rizamaxia? Interesting. Very interesting.
I've had that feeling before where I hear a voice and I just know that I've heard it somewhere.
This job is for a really rare item. I don't know if we'll find it through normal means.
Why not ask the cats to do it? They're always coming back with rare items.
I got some kind of a new outfit for Gaius, I think. Oh my. We're gonna go with this one. Chef outfit? You know what? This one is kind of cool actually. Yeah, I don't like this one. Yeah, let's be with the default. There's also the outfit from the first game. I don't like it. It doesn't fit. Alright.
The land of Canaan has appeared in the sky. I cannot say I anticipated that.
It was there, but it wasn't. Origin must have used the power of the void to seal it away.
So that's the single place among all dimensions where the cycle of reincarnation occurs.
Then I guess that would make it the prime dimension's divergence catalyst.
It looks like there's an embryo inside of it. Is that the Great Spirit Origin?
No, that is the soul purification system itself. Origin should be found within it.
Why does it look like a baby?
That's a fine question. I suppose we'll have to ask Origin.
Well, I'm just relieved that we won't be fighting it.
We will, if we must.
You must be joking.
Do not worry. I fully understand its significance. We will not destroy it.
He's confident we could beat it.
I guess we should be thankful these two are on our side.
I guess we should be.
These heavily populated areas certainly have a different feel to them. You can just feel the energy in the air.
There's something that happened to Elise, you know. She looks rather apprehensive these days. I can't help but worry, you know. What jobs are in there now? Any new ones? There's a new monster in the Arkland Quad. That's gonna pay well. Hey, if I beat this thing, I'll be able to pay off the debt. I mean, until the next payment, of course. Let's go to Arkland Quag. Arkland Quag. Doesn't seem like there's a side quest in Kanbalar. Let's go do that first.
The job postings sure are beneficial. Why, we could put in requests for all the world's finest foods. But that...
Hey, I was just about to give you a call.
The temperatures have been dropping inexplicably at the Kukar ice caverns, and I'm sensing minor abnormalities in the mana there.
It's a good bet Celsius is behind this. I hate to ask this, but I'd be really grateful for your help.
Of course. You don't even need to ask.
Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
You really are enamored with Luger, aren't you?
I think a better way to put it is that I trust and have faith in him. Right?
Huh. I could have sworn that was the perfect expression. It seems I still have much to learn about the nuances of human language.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't like this uniform that much. GG bag. He can also be in his pajamas. No, that's no good. Let's go with the jacketless. I like that one. So what's the deal here then? Head to the Kukhar Ice Caverns. Alright. Cavern gaming coming up. Cavern gaming coming up. I don't remember where they are. So let's just fast travel there. Let's bring a master caster with us as well. Been a while since Elise was in the party. Alright, let's go. Alright. The temperatures have been dropping. Head to the, yeah. These are the ice caverns. Sure are. These sure are some ice caverns. Hello there. My goodness, the damage. Ouch. Hey now. I won't lose.
Now's our chance.
Now is our chance. Sometimes it takes a while to load these fast. Sometimes it does. Sometimes we'll be sitting on that screen for a bit. Oh my goodness, good XP here. This would be a good time to grind for XP here. Get into a couple of ads. Yeah, it's not that bad. Pause is not that bad. Now. Oh my. There we go. There we go. Now. Am I going the right way, by the way? Yes. Wonderful. Take that bag as well. Fight the Slender Man over there. Ew. That was quick.
No one can match our combined strength.
Let's go deeper. Ah, heck indeed, sad boy is here and your name looks yellow on my chat. But on the stream screen it looks pink. I'm gonna quick save here. That's what I'm gonna do. You don't like the Mohammed Mondays? Feudoo. What is this thing? Big man, what do you want to talk about?
I should have known it was you. What's your business here?
We just want to talk.
Talk?
Yes. The device that hurt you, I created it. But I assure you, it was never my intention to dominate spirits. I was trying to create a world where humans and spirits could live together symbiotically.
After inventing such a device, don't make me laugh.
That's why I want to make sure that it never happens again. Celsius, please listen to me.
I don't think she's in a listening mood.
Time for a big fight. Then we have no choice but to force her.
I was afraid this might happen.
Alright, let's see what this is all about. I bet your weakness is gonna be fire.
This is all my fault.
Save the self-pity for later.
Yeah, the ass spirit is called Celsius, and that's been the case throughout the series. In many of these games they are like the elemental spirits, and they always have the same names, but different designs. Sometimes different designs, but always the same names. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, I can't use the transformation thing now that I don't have Elle with me anymore. She was the reason I was able to do that. Huh. Probably shouldn't be doing ass moves now that we're fighting the ass spirits. She's gonna be resistant to that. I'm frozen.
Not good.
Not good. Don't worry. No, you won't.
Not good.
Come at me, human. Hunting Phoenix. Ice raid.
You missed. You bloody missed. Beggar. Shining Spinner. Where's the gang up on the great ass spirit? Ouch.
Come at me, human.
You're almost done. Ouch. I'm dying. Thanks for the heal. Ouch. Thanks for the heal. I want healing. Thank you. Oh, big heal. You're targeting me, ain't you? Thanks for the heal.
Not good.
Thanks for the healing circle. And there we go.
I'd say the spirits are rather obstinate.
Funny coming from you.
33,000 XP.
Celsius, I'm sorry.
Back off.
This is no time for bravado. You can barely stand. I know you have nearly exhausted the mana in your fossil.
I guess that battle last year must have taken a lot out of you. That's why I was hoping that we could just talk this through.
I can say she's a stubborn one, or I can ask, exhausted her mana? Which is what I'm gonna ask.
Spyrites only manifest in our realm for as long as the mana in their fossils remain.
Celsius won't be able to maintain her physical form for much longer.
I just wanted to see it again. A place of nostalgia.
Something here? Inside the ice caverns?
There was once a small town near here, some 500 years ago. Now there's no trace of it at all.
Time passes much more quickly for humans than for spirits. It's sad that it's gone, but that's just how it is.
I can say, but some things do remain. Or I can say, have you tried looking elsewhere? She probably has. So I'm gonna say, but some things do remain.
Yeah, he's right, you know. There's got to be some trace of those times still left behind. We'll help you search. But if we do find something, then you have to promise to stop giving us the cold shoulder.
Get it cold shoulder. Cause she's the ass spirit.
What do you say?
You sure about this? You probably won't find anything.
That's certainly possible. But there's no harm in at least trying, don't you think?
You're a strange one. Very well, you have your deal.
Then can you at least point us in the direction of any other places you remember?
I see. So in contemporary human names, those would be within the Kajara Sea Falls, Fenmont, and Fort Gundala regions.
We'll take you there then.
When you are ready, call out my name. I will rest my physical form until I hear it.
Understood. Rest in the meantime.
Well, looks like we've got a lot of ground to cover.
You really are nice to just about anyone, aren't you, Jude?
No, that's not true.
All right.
Hey, thank you for all your help today. I really appreciate it. I suspect that I'll be needing it again before this is over.
Well, now I'm stuck in these caves here. The kitty came back. That's great. What did he bring home? A princessia. And a cat called Tom. Wonderful. Somebody just dragged something upstairs. So am I right in that now I'm expected to go to the spirit said that in these places there would be like traces. So let's go to these places. Said Fort Gandala and the Kijara Z Falls, as well as blah. I don't remember. What am I doing here? Probably nothing important. Let's go find that beast that I was looking for. That will be in the Arklon Crag. So let's go there. There's a big beast in there. And I don't remember what it looks like. But I'm gonna know it when I see it. Any more side quests, by the way? There is one in Lerondi. Well, let's go there actually.
Chancellor of Olympias is here in Laurent.
Really? I can say, or I can say, what's she doing visiting Larondi? I'm gonna feign interest and say, really?
She's touring Rize Maxia on a campaign to improve cross-cultural relations. I was quite surprised myself. After all, she's only just recovered from the ESS Balloon incident.
I sure hope she has a good time here.
Just one bite of works. Cooking ought to do it.
Now, speak of the devil.
We've got an emergency! The Chancellor's group has been attacked! What? If only Sonia had stayed at the lodge.
The guy on the left side looks really gay.
Tell me exactly what happened.
The Chancellor had planned to eat at the lodge, but then a group of Olympians burst in and grabbed her. They spirited the Chancellor away and said they'd kill her if we didn't meet their demands.
Exodus is behind the attack. They're demanding freedom for members captured in the Balloon incident.
Why won't they just give up already?
We have to save the Chancellor.
We spotted them fleeing into the old Vakal mine.
We're in a race against time here.
Oh yeah, if somebody wants to sell you something, then you most certainly should not feign interest. Because then they're just gonna sell that thing harder to you. Head back to the old Xillia mine. Alright. Let's go there then, baby. Sounds like a good idea. Old lady got something to say. Right now, the Olympian Chancellor is here in town. I only caught a glimpse of her, but she looks like such a wise, refined lady.
I hear that they're planning on opening another Larondi lodge in Olympias. Apparently some big-time investor showed up and Sonia has been at the lodge all day to hear him out.
Well, hey, the city is growing then. Here's the gay guy again. His name is Warwick. Those bastards who kidnapped the Chancellor headed for Xillia mine. If only Sonia had been here, this never would have happened. Yeah, and if only a frog had wings, it wouldn't have to bump its ass on the ground. But things are what they are. So the old Xillia mine is over there. I don't think I've gotten the feeling of going to an empty store and buying nothing. I don't think I've ever walked into an empty store. Things must be relatively good in this country, because I've never seen a store being just empty. Unless they're doing some kind of a clearance sale. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. What's this? Whoopa. What's this? Ow.
We're finally done.
I am pooped.
I think I have enough time to finish this side quest. And that's gonna be the last thing I do on this stream, that's right. Possibly could be.
Alright, here you go. Moonlight assault. Whoa, check you out. Moonlight assault.
Check you out. There we go.
Alright, here you go. Moonlight assault.
Bam. And there we go. Vicelle. Let's get into a fight with these guys.
I won't hold back.
Moonlight assault. Moonlight assault. Swallow dance.
There we go. There we go. They're ringing them bells over there. Hard to even tell what's going on anymore. And there we go.
Duo. Yeah. You mean the perfect trio with me?
Big dragon over here.
An interesting tactic. We'll break through.
Ow, they're ganging up on me. Simpletons. It's over.
The keys to victory are friendship, power, luck. Wait, luck?
There's the man. Let's go in there. But first, let's get into a double fight with these hefty boys. Ouchie. My goodness with you. The hammer seems to be the weakness. Here's another one. My goodness with you. Use that tidal wave on him. Let's go in. Save the game first. Now let's go in. So I'm expected to do something here.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, this would be a fitting place to save a damsel in distress.
If I must.
Provide support.
A most excellent rhythm. Chancellor, thank goodness you're safe.
It's you. I somehow managed to slip away in the confusion. But my colleagues weren't so lucky. They're still being held.
I understand the culprits are Olympian?
I'm afraid so. Remnants of Exodus.
I see. Chancellor, Please allow the Rize Maxian government to handle the rescue.
May I ask, why do you have children with you?
I can say everyone here is part of the team, or I can say, is that a problem? I'm gonna say that everyone here is part of the team.
Team? Wait, don't tell me you intend to involve them in the rescue operation.
Hey, you! Don't sell Elise short!
I am fully capable of helping.
The young miss is a gifted spirit arts user. She is a great asset to Rize Maxia.
Elise. Well, it is not my place to second-guess you. But these terrorists place little value on human life. Please be careful.
We will. Don't worry. Wait, that's the ringtone that I gave to Luna.
No way!
Elise's pen pal is Chancellor Marcia?
Ah, King Gaius. Yes, Your Majesty. I am safe. I'd like you to know that your Prime Minister Ilbert is about to give those terrorists what for. Are you okay with this plan?
Yes, leave everything to us.
Please rescue my subordinates. Please pray for your safety. Right then. Right then. So, like, save Chancellor Marcia's subordinates. Suppose I can do that. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Right.
Chancellor Marcia. No, we can't be.
There's Slender Man again.
Moonlight assault! I won't lose. Moonlight assault!
Whoa! Check you out!
Check you out.
Alright, here you go!
High five! The proof of friendship.
High wiggle!
I've got to get stronger.
I know you can do it!
Level up.
You're getting stronger.
Another level up. The kitty came back. Brought a Kijara fish. Wonderful. Send another one. And fight another Slender Man.
Moonlight assault!
Alright, here you go!
Moonlight assault! Fall! Fall!
That was quick. Level up.
I feel more enlightened.
And another level up. Alright. The rescue mission is this way.
Get us some reinforcements already. Marcia may have given us the slip, but we still have hostages. They hung up. Damn it!
There goes our plan B. This is not good. Not good at all.
Keep it together!
I'm trying, but how long can we keep this up?
If we don't figure this out, our captured comrades are as good as dead.
They're comrades?
Shall we? We'll be taking those hostages, thank you.
Over our dead bodies!
If you wish so.
They have Spyrex! Be careful!
Right.
You're suffering from Confucius.
Nothing gets by me.
Rowan, are the members of Exodus?
All youngsters? Yes.
They don't look like bad people to me at all.
You've lost. Do the noble thing and release your hostages.
Damn it. We failed.
Why would you do this?
Our comrades, they're going to be executed. We couldn't just let them die.
You did it for your friends?
And we lost. Please, make our deaths quick. I beg of you.
No one's going to kill them. Right, Rowan? Rowan's the Prime Minister of Riza Maxia. He won't let your friends die.
I wish. It doesn't matter anyway. We'll be tried in Olympias.
Huh?
Olympians must face justice in Olympias, and Rize Maxians in Rize Maxia. Those are the terms of our treaty. Neither nation has any jurisdiction in the other's territory.
And the penalty for terrorism in Olympias is execution.
But Chancellor Marcia would never allow that. She's gentle and kind.
You're feeling sympathy for terrorists now.
Can you promise we'll be spared if we decide to surrender?
We shall negotiate for you.
Don't you worry. I know she'll understand.
You guys were only looking out for your buddies.
I doubt she'll give squat about that, but I don't have any fight left in me. We surrender.
See, it's the classic thing about what's a terrorist and a freedom fighter. But these guys, they're blowing up like they're blowing up like buildings and trains because they oppose the peace treaty. Like the two nations are forming a peace treaty, these guys really don't want that to happen, so they're blowing up buildings. I think that's a terrorist. And now Elise is just feeling sympathy for those guys. Like, I don't want you guys to be executed. Are you sure about all this, Elise? I'm gonna say, is that likely, Ron? I'm gonna say, are you sure about this, Elise?
The Exodus people are human beings just like us. They care about each other.
I mean, yeah, they care about each other.
Chancellor Marcia will understand that.
In any case, let's head back and meet with the Chancellor.
So each country has jurisdiction over its own citizens. I had no idea it worked that way.
We're still quite far from our ideals, but little by little, we're putting things in order. When trying to get two different countries onto the same page, it's important that such rules be clearly spelled out.
So is that your job?
Studying the art of making friends?
That's certainly one way to put it. I use my decades of accumulated old man wisdom to try and make people get along with each other.
Not too shabby for someone your age.
So the more people get along, the happier everyone is. Well, no one's better at making friends than Tipo and I.
Is that right? I'd be happy to see you try and prove it.
You just watch. We'll make 100 new friends.
We'd better get to work on a strategy, Tipo.
As the Prime Minister of Rize Maxia, my job is studying the art of making friends. I can't help but envy the way those two see the world.
Yeah, like, the game hasn't really explained the motivations of the Exodus group beyond, like, they oppose the peace pact. Has the game really even explained why they oppose the peace pact? Like, are they just guys who, like, I don't know, they hate the Rize Maxians so much that they don't want the two nations to have peace? Or do they have, like, some legit, like, reasons why they don't want a peace pact? They're kind of like just a nameless villain group, and not even the main villain group. Faceless side villain group.
Negotiation with Chancellor Marcia.
And like, yeah, like the whole bridge thing that Chippy is explaining there, but like, these guys didn't, like, there was passengers on that train that they blew up. It was not to just stop traffic. Or even if it was, the civilians were collateral damage and they did not care about that. They might just be chaotic evil. But it would be nice if, like, some kind of, like, if they had some kind of a manifesto at least. And not just like, ooh, we're the baddies. We just like chaos. Hold up, there's a hole here. Just here. With money. Let's get out of here.
You managed to trounce the terrorists. Elise, was it? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine, Madam Chancellor.
That's a relief.
But I wanted to know.
Madam Chancellor.
Dispose of the surviving terrorists.
At once, ma'am.
Dispose? What do you mean by dispose?
A matter of Olympian justice, child. None of your concern.
Oh, we're concerned!
They were only trying to save their friends!
Chancellor Marcia, the terrorists surrendered of their own accord. I would think that merits leniency.
Let's be clear. Is this an official request from the Prime Minister of Riza Maxia? Because such a request would certainly raise serious diplomatic issues.
No, Madam Chancellor. That was not my intent.
Laws exist for a reason. Ignore one, and we risk a descent into chaos. The government of Olympias does not show leniency to terrorists.
But you're the Chancellor. You can do whatever you want.
It is precisely because I'm the Chancellor that I must ensure justice is served.
This is your cue to say something, Beardo!
Unfortunately, showing leniency to terrorists often only leads to more acts of terror. History has shown this to be true.
But I made a promise to the Exodus members.
A childish decision.
Chancellor, we're ready.
All this excitement has pushed us way behind schedule. We must be going.
This is horrible! How can you be so cold-hearted? Why wouldn't she listen to me?
So just to be clear with the terms, so like if a bridge is blown up by a group for the purposes of stopping traffic from one place to another, then that's not terrorism, that's sabotage. But if their targets were civilians or human beings in general, if their targets was to harm human beings, or if human beings were collateral damage in it and they didn't care, then that would be terrorism. But if it's aimed at just objects and like just things like traffic, then that's just sabotage. I think that's how it goes. Anyway, I got two things to say here. I can say I understand the Chancellor's position, and I can say I understand how you feel. I mean, the Chancellor of Olympias doesn't want to show mercy to the Exodus members because they have been blowing up buildings and killing Olympias civilians. Letting them live would it would set a precedent. It would. And just showing no mercy to them it sets a precedent that, like, getting caught being member of the Exodus group is not a good idea because you're gonna get got. So there's a reason why they don't show mercy to them. But I understand how Elise feels, because once you've talked to a person, you kind of start seeing them as a human. The Exodus guys, they wear masks, which kind of... Yeah, sabotage can cause terror, but it's not intending to, yeah. The Exodus group wears masks, so for the average person they are just faceless, nameless, not even humans. But Elise got to talk to those guys, and once you've actually talked to a person, you kind of start seeing them as a human being. So I understand why Elise would feel sympathy for them, because she got to talk to them. Thus, she kind of saw them as human beings. So I'm gonna say I understand how you feel.
Was I wrong?
My head's all fuzzy.
Luna, I thought we were friends.
Her pen pal Luna.
What does being a child or an adult have to do with friendship?
I don't get Luna at all.
Can I talk to you? It's important. You're always looking out for me, always protecting me.
But now she wants more.
When I'm with you, I feel like I'm always getting stronger. Or no, it's more like I want to get stronger. I want to prove to you how strong I can be. I hope that sometimes you'll let me be there for you like the way you've been there for me.
And then you can be real besties.
Aww.
I hope that we can always be friends.
I mean, it absolutely is a tactic to label a group as terrorists if they are against the government. That is, of course, that's a tactic. And terrorists, like actual terrorists, they most of the time they cover up their faces, which kinda, I mean, of course they do it. They wanna keep their identity hidden, but it also causes the public to kind of not see them as human beings because they don't see their faces. But yes, the label of terrorist does get slapped into just about any group, whether they technically are terrorists or not. If there's any group that kind of like opposes the government, then they'll easily be just slapped with the label terrorist. It's nearing bedtime for me. Falling snow. So what exactly is an insurgency?
Well done, everyone.
An insurgency is some kind of like an uprising, and those often are violent. It is rare in history where there has been a peaceful uprising. Only example I can think of is maybe the Velvet Revolution in Czechoslovakia and the Singing Revolution in the Baltic states. Freedom fighting model, rah rah rah. Then there was, I think this might have been in Indonesia, where there was like protests that were so massive that they caused the president to resign even though they were completely peaceful. I found a hat. How about that? I might be able to finish the stream next, finish the game next stream. And yes, humans can be quite primal creatures. We can't escape our wiring. We can't. And yeah, the reason why so many uprisings are violent is because, yeah, being peaceful doesn't work. If somebody is in power, they're not gonna let it go easily. Anyway. Well, a politician was drowned at the whole where? Are you talking about the Indonesia thing? Let's see how much XP these Slendermen give me.
Hope you don't mind.
Oh yeah, the Indonesian, right. I don't know too much about that whole, I think it was called something like the People Power Revolution or something like that. If a politician got drowned there, that doesn't sound very peaceful, to be honest. Well, no, there was like a couple last year, I think. There were like massive protests in Indonesia where like protesters got shot even. I remember that. The thing that I was talking about was like this was like 60s or 70s though. Yeah, I think in the 60s or 70s there was like it might have been Indonesia or Malaysia or something like that. Philippines maybe. I'm not talking about the ones that were like last year. Last year like protesters got shot. That might have been when the politician was drowned as well. But like yeah, like sometimes in like the 70s or might have been even 80s, somewhere in the Southeast Asia there was some kind of a massive protest movement that caused the president to resign. Didn't see any fans in the background in that one. 40k executed in Iran. See, I've seen those numbers, but I don't really like the sources are kind of questionable. Yeah, we're not talking about Warhammer here, but the sources are kind of questionable. Something like it's like United Nations Watch or something like that. But like, are they even actually at the scene? See, I question all these things. The exact number is unknown. Yeah. So these are just estimates, basically. Anyway, we are touching on some dicey topics here, so I'm just gonna save the game. It is bedtime for me. It is exactly 1 a.m. for me. So I think there's a good time to end the stream. 143.10, level 77. 143 level 78. Hold up. Yep, I am level 78. You can take a boy out of 78, but you can't take 78 out of the boy. Alright. They banned the internet so that the world couldn't see. Yeah, they shut that thing down. My goodness. Anyway. My goodness. I still feel a great disappointment that I couldn't find all the kitty cats because one of them was miserable. Unless I get yet another chance to go get it. I keep hoping. I keep smoking that hopium. But yes, it's exactly 1 a.m. So who should I raid here? Is there anybody who came to say hi? Who's currently alive? Nirban is live and Vsauce is live. Maybe the kitty will be the next stream. Could be. Totally possible. Nirban is playing Need for Speed and Vsauce is playing Deceit. I would rather go watch a single player game than a multiplayer game. Because I raided Nirban yesterday actually. Yeah, I did. I raided Nirban yesterday. Did GK come to say hi this stream? I don't think he did. You know what? Yeah, I raided Nirban yesterday, so let's raid V this time. He came to say hi today as well. Let's go watch some Deceit. Alright. So thank you everybody who came here. I appreciate all that. I'll be carrying on with this game next Monday, possibly even finishing it if GP is right. And on the weekend I'm gonna start Legend of Zelda the Minish Cap. That's what I'm gonna do. In the meantime though, have a wonderful week. Is the raid working? It is working, should be. It is working, wonderful. So yes, if you're new here and you like what you see, then be sure to hit the follow button. You can also check out some of these links. Yes, we're gonna be seeing Vaati, which by the way means demanded in Finnish. If you want something to read in the meantime, you can check out some of this. I by the way have a manga of the Minish Cap on my shelf here, right here actually. I have the manga of the Minish Cap. I'm gonna be playing the game next weekend, but I have already read the manga, so that's cool. If you want to join the raid, you can copy this message. And if you're a subscriber, you can copy this message. If the raid is not working, you can find our guy this way. There we go, let's go watch some Deceit. I'm gonna eat something and then I'm gonna go to bed. And you're gonna have a great rest of your week. In the meantime, good night. Hyvää yötä.
今だってそんなに